separate for Instagram, unfortunately. All right, guys, what up? We are back, but you've got just one chat right here in the restream, which makes it real easy.
Gotcha.
Right now, and then there. So, this is this kind of nice taskbar. This is a good one to get to know, right? We have the intro video that we just hit, and then website is gonna website share whatever you want.
I gotcha.
Right? So website here, and it shares this.
Okay.
Now you can toggle this through, right? And again, this is just getting familiar with the OBS program.
Yeah.
You click this here. If you ever if it's not coming up, right, you can change it, right? I can change it to my YouTube, and they can see that not that I'd ever have a reason to do that, but if some reason there's a bunch of tabs going on and you lose the BomberBreaks.com, if you have a lot of tabs there, you don't want to have to just create a new one. You just go through here and click it, right?
Yeah.
All right, so very good, guys. Welcome in. We're gonna do a little royalty basketball here in a few. All right, so Instagram does take one extra step, so we keep this separate window that's got our IG on it. All right, create live video, and I'm realizing as we do this that I definitely need to write all this stuff down for you because there's a million things going on, and I over the course of many times, right, it becomes pretty easy, but I think it'll help you to have it. But I think also just seeing me do it a few times certainly won't.
Definitely.
But you're gonna want a written instructions for a lot of this, or at least a checklist of do this in order, blah blah blah, right? All right, so we're live card breaks. It's a public as opposed to practice or anything else, right? Public. We hit next. So similar to how we did on eBay Live, it's gonna give me a stream key, right? You can, it's intuitive if you just read through this, but essentially all you're doing is
copy and paste that.
Copying the stream key. So over here, we toggle this on and off.
And you only need the stream key?
Correct. The stream URL always stays the same. It's thinking that the stream key is the password, which is not, so make sure you don't save. Then we come back to our IG, and at some point, similar to how the eBay Live did, it'll pick up our feed, so we just wait for that. And then just go live. And we are live. All right, so if you can really multitask, because I know you pointed out before, right? If you want to see the chat won't work for IG, so you'd have to keep this up. But I noticed Chris was trying to do it the other day, and I think I will as well. So just to have an idea, you're right, because it doesn't hurt. But it's a lot. It's gonna be it's a lot to keep track of, but it's it doesn't hurt. All right, guys, welcome in. So we've got 7:30 as our start time, so we're already past our start, so we're good to get rolling. Nice. Hit something. Beautiful. Okay. All right, guys, welcome in. We got Royalty Basketball up first, and then it's Shoebox Football. Then we're going to do a little Bowman Chrome hobby. I've got filler going in the Double Delight case, and more. So normally this will tell you how many viewers. Hey, what up, Joey? Bowman Chrome number 16. Not just 16 is not just yet, Joey. We still have some spots to go, so we will fill out on time when we get a little bit closer. We've got another Double Delight number 15 or number 17 before it. So you guys went weirdo and filled up the other one quicker. Either way, but as soon as we have a time on it, we'll get one for you, my man. All right.
So is that through what platform was that comment through?
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. The everything, these will all be YouTube, and then the Facebook will have the Facebook symbol.
Gotcha.
But you cannot, if you're watching, Russ cannot see the Facebook comments, because he doesn't have any special access. He's just on the YouTube. You guys, they can't see Facebook on YouTube, and vice versa, right? All right, guys, let's go ahead and get to ripping. If you want to hand me that royalty case, right, y'all? Kind of heavy, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's very good. All right, very good. So again, right, kind of just always double check that I've got the things that I need. Filler teams, filler participants, and the PYT sheet. I got the card, I got the case, got the top loader. Generally okay on sleeves. Royalty, I haven't done enough royalty to 100%. These are the top loaders I need, but it's good to have just your full allotment. And time to bring some boom, right? Intro. welcome everybody. It's Artie and Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. And we've got for you right now 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 3 4-box full case from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this Sunday night. And thank you so much, Jerry, for the congratulations. And thank you so much, Nathan, little Detroit Tiger fan coming to town to hang out and watch some playoff baseball. I'm excited, man. We did this last year. Maybe your good luck charm. Might see him just scoop ball on the mound in game 1. A little different vibes, but very cool. All right, guys, welcome in. We had a filler to take care of first in this. It is the Atlanta Hawks down to the Washington Wizards. 3 is always our base number. We roll the die. We rolled a 5, so 3 plus 5, 8 clicks is what we're doing. This is all pretty basic, right? Just remembering that our base number is 3, so we're always adding that to the... After 8 times, it's the Warriors to the Wizards. So we use keyboard. I use Control-C to copy, right? And then Control-V to paste. Like here, kind of scroll this over. A lot of times with the fillers, you can... You know, if you have the full 30 or 32 team random, you won't be able to go any bigger than 100%. But
didn't they see that?
Yes, this is the screen share thing right here that I'm using this website, right? And if I want to get off of it, I hit scene and then website, right? All right, guys, Warriors down to the Wizards. Good. And my participants in this one, I got Adam and Chris, Troy and Rich, Michael and Matthew, Vincent, Dolan, Benjamin, Chris Dubs, Brian, Owen, Tom, Mike, William, and Lee. Thank you very much. Best of luck to you. Now, one thing that I definitely make sure I'm always paying attention to is how many did I have. I need 19 fillers, so I better make sure I have 19 names.
Yeah.
It'll help you catch the 1 out of 50 times that maybe something got messed up, right? But it only takes 1 to kind of make you embarrassed and be like, and then you kind of focus on it more. So 8 clicks, once again, guys, is what we're doing on my 19 participants. And after 8, it is Troy down to Rich. Copy, paste.
Yep.
Grab our formatting, and this is the format, which is basically just going to copy the formatting here, like so. And there we go. So this is, again, I don't know if you have any experience with Google Sheets at all, but this is just some Google Sheets functionality. You right-click, sort the range, and then by column G or F, right? I will do F for these so that they're in alphabetical order by the city, because I'm going to be copying and pasting them here in the PYT sheet, right? You can certainly do the other way too. Like if you do just a random team, it's going to be the other way, so the pieces are together, and etc. And you'll see I'm going to re-sort these in a minute that way. All right, guys, for the results, Brian C. with the Atlanta Hawks, and Matthew with the Boston Celtics. Benjamin with the hometown Cavs, let him know, and Chris with the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Tom with the Denver Nuggets, and Adam with the Detroit Pistons. Troy with the Golden State Warriors, and William with the Houston Rockets. Owen has the L.A. Lakers, good luck, and Dolan with the Memphis Grizzlies. Vincent with the Milwaukee Bucks, and Chris with the T-Wolves. I've got Troy with the Pelicans, and Michael with the New York Knicks. It's Lee with the World Champion Thunder, and Dolan with the Sixers. I've got Michael with the Phoenix Suns, and Mike with the Toronto Raptors, plus Rich with the Wizards. Very good. All right, so again, I just applied the formatting from the non-formatted, bold stuff there, just so it's all even. We're going to right-click this again, right, and we're sorting it by participant, because this is how our Pick Your Team sheets are for the sort guys, right? So then I print my sheet like so. Then we bring up this updater dual again. And they're going to go 1 column each. Like that. All right, so then we take away this screen, but they're not up yet until I hit update, right? So if I update left, it's there. And if I update right, it's here.
Gotcha.
Boom. Just watch. So every once in a while, you might get the tabs misaligned, so you can see it there. And then just again, remember, I always check that the bottom here is Blazers and William, because again, if I do this, it starts making them disappear. So you gotta. It is a little bit finicky, right? And then if we go down, it starts to blow out the thing. So just right there is the sweet spot for, again, reasons that I really have no idea. All right, so we printed that sheet good. Then just make sure you click this back, right? Because this has got more than just this. This has got, pricing. These are the guys behind the scenes use for pricing and fillers and all that. So you want to make sure that it's alphabetical order by city name. So I leave the PYT up on the screen just while I get the boxes out and all that. And
Gotcha.
Blah, blah, blah. All right, very good. Typically rip the bottom of the case so that when I flip it over, they're right side up.
Ah, smart.
That's why they pay me the big bucks, man, And if you can stop on that cardboard to make that.
Okay, I was just gonna bring it out here.
Okay.
Gonna make it easier.
I think stopping is going to be the easy option for you. But
Okay.
just for right now, just because I know that the cardboard thing is pretty there. We can, you can fit a lot of cardboard in these garbage cans once you really commit to the stop. But we could also benefit from a couple more garbage cans for sure, just so because I used to go double garbage can for both sides just to make it easier. But Royalty's got these funny boxes that don't have seals, so just kind of learn the product.
Yeah.
They're right. If it's immaculate or flawless or treasures, they all have extra seals in the boxes. Guys, we got one more Royalty Pick Your Team up on the site. It's Pick Your Team number 4. Weekend at 10 is the code for 10% off. All right. So now we've got everything out. We're going to take the Pick Your Teams off the screen here. I call it clean screen. Boom, boom, gone. And then something that Chris kind of started that's a general thing. If you want to pay me the PYT sheet, is just one more time to make sure I didn't have any input errors or anything else, right? And just let everybody know. Plus, to just make sure that you do print the sheet.
Yeah.
Right, in case you forget. It's just a lot easier to make sure. Same thing I need as I did for the other one, though. I have this main camera configure fit, right? This is going to be a toggle you're going to get real used to using because it's always going to be
focus.
Yeah, it's always going to be the focus, right? I'll have to get off the autofocus, and then I kind of start here, and then you just kind of zoom it in until you get to a real nice crispy look on the site. All right. Hey, Weston, not yet, my man. This is the first break of the website stuff right there. All right. Very good, guys. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. We're going to start with one for the Boston Celtics. It's Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum, 7 out of 99. You also grab some 108s that we're going to need here in a second. Tatum to 99, Boston. Gets us started. Behind that, for the Indiana Pacers, this is Tyrese Halliburton. 22 out of 50 on the Halley. Indiana William, that is yours. We've got Derek Lively, rookie auto for the Dallas Mavericks here. About 4 out of 5. Boom on the Lively. Perfect, thank you. Mavericks filler team for Chris W. Congrats, Chris. Pursuit of Greatness autograph card of Derek Lively, 4 out of 5. Next up, for the Memphis Grizzlies, it's Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr., 38 out of 99 on the Triple J. Pillars of Greatness signatures, Jaren Jackson Jr. Next up, for the New Orleans Pelicans, it's Jordan Hawkins, rookie auto. We've got 2 out of 25 on the Hawkins. So I tend to keep my filler list up here, just so I can know whether that was filler picked out right. Just a small detail, but
yeah.
Just trying to think here. Maybe we can make this real small one. It's just hard spot to fit this. Let's go there and maybe. Just all right.
Yeah.
Jordan Hawkins, rookie Pelicans. Troy, you. Next up for the Indiana Pacers, this is Jarris Walker, rookie auto. 30 out of 99 on the Walker. Indiana here, William. That is yours. A lot easier to find the teams on this side because they're in alphabetical order, right?
Yeah.
Jarris Walker there, Pacers to 99. And there's the man, a rookie, Victor Wembanyama, mem for the Spurs, and Antonio Alex. This one is you. 22 out of 25 on the Wemby mem. Round ball relics card. And running out, box number 1, it is Brandon Miller, 86 out of 99 on the Miller. Charlotte picked outright in this one by William P. Brandon Miller to 99. Star Relics card. All right, box number 2. Good luck. Let's start with a Golden State Warriors version of Chris Paul. That's CP3 8 out of 99 on the Chris Paul. Next up, it's the Dream for the Rockets. It's Hakeem Olajuwon, 4 out of 50. Rockets filler team for William. Royalty point. And next up, I've got an autograph of Mr. Jalen Rose, 24 out of 99 for the Bulls. 24 out of 99 Bulls on the Rose. Superior Signatures. Chicago here, Michael C., that is yours. And next up's a little boom for the Toronto Raptors. It's Vinsanity. 72 out of 99 on the Vince Carter. Congrats to the Raptors filler team for Mike. Congrats, Mike. This one's yours. 72 out of 99. Superior Signatures. I've got up next Influential Ink of Jerry Stackhouse. This is 17 out of 25 on the stack. And by the way, you can go whenever you were planning on going. I didn't know we didn't talk about that, but don't feel any obligation to stay longer, but you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Texting my mom. She asked me about dinner.
Top certified Influential Ink autograph card here. So this is one, I'm pretty sure he's a Piston, but I'm not like 100% sure. So we're just going to go to the checklist, right? These ones are those a little tricky. And some of these veteran guys, they could be multiple things, right?
Yeah.
So just use Control F to search. And Stackhouse is Detroit Pistons.
Gotcha.
And since I took the time to look it up, doesn't hurt to just write
Pistons
on a sticky for the guys. Save them the trouble of.
And you've got to click on that tab and Control F, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you know, and sometimes there are like different variations of the autographs, kind of make sure that you've got the right one because there's several different steakhouses. But all right, very good. Detroit basketball. That is Adam, yours. And behind that, it's a DeAndre Hunter, 7 out of 10, back in his Atlanta Hawks days. He's upgraded since then, but Atlanta here for Brian. Hunter, I love me some DeAndre Hunter. Atlanta, 7 out of 10 for Brian. Relic Signatures card. Next up, this is D'Angelo Russell, 67 out of 99 on the game worn memorabilia. Lakers here. So So D'Lo scares me a little because he had some cards in the one top product where he was wearing a Lakers jersey and they went to Brooklyn.
Gotcha.
So at this point, I just make sure.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, the chance of it not is so slim, but I'm scarred by that. 67/99, D'Lo, LA. And behind that, it is Brandon Ingram here for the Pelicans. We've got 75/99 on the Ingram. Are there any one? Can you give me a 120?
Yeah.
Thanks. Star Relics card. All right, guys, halfway through, looking for that Wemby and Brandon Miller scoop booms amongst the group of rookies. Maybe a super fun veteran hit. Let's see what we got. I did have a Vince Carter, though, didn't I?
Yeah.
Can't sleep on Vince.
Here's the one.
Thank you. All right, box 3 starts with a Utah Jazz hit. It's Walker Kessler, 17/25. Kessler to 25 there, Jazz. Going to Michael C. Picked him out, right? Next up, this is DeMar DeRozan, back when he was a Chicago Bull. Chicago Bull DeRozan to 99. It's not very often you have to do a product that's a new release that's from a season and a half ago, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of a unique thing with the Wemby.
Very.
Ooh, it's kind of fun. It's going to be the human highlight reel. That's Dominique Wilkins. Boom. 14/25. A little, like, kind of glossy acetate style finish to this Dominique, which is a little bit different. Dominique is a Royal President's autograph card for Brian. Filler team for you on the Hawks. Very cool. And next up, when he was a first-team All-Rookie member of the Miami Heat, it's Jaime Jaquez Jr. 78/99 on the Jaquez. Miami picked out right in this one by Michael C. Congrats, Michael. Pursuit of Greatness on the Jaquez. And next up, we've got a rookie autograph for the Chicago Bulls. This is Julian Phillips. This is 47/99 on the Phillips. Chicago. You can certainly use a thick sleeve for these. I like the thin sleeve because it fits real nice and it makes
these are the thick ones, right?
Yeah, it makes them fit in the top loaders just like perfectly, but you can certainly use a bigger one. And, you know, like this one I will for sure, right? Here for the Portland Trailblazers, it's Chris Murray, 29/99 on the RPA. Portland was picked outright in this one by William P. This one might be too fat for the one thing. Yeah. So go up a size to once. And a little trick, it doesn't happen that often, but if you get something really in between sizes, the first and last top loader of most boxes are just slightly tighter. So if you like are in between, that's kind of what I go to. Some more than others, depending on the like which top loader size it is, but yeah. If you get the non-Fanatics 138s, that's definitely the case. You can get them. You can make them into 120s for the first one and the last one. Blazers there, William P. That is you. On the Chris Murray. Next up, this is Ben Shepherd, 1/10 rookie dual patches for the Indiana Pacers. Pacers here. William P. That is yours. Congrats to 10. On the Shepherd Regalia Relics card. And finish up the box is going to be a rookie mem for the Wizards. That's Bilal Coulibaly. 28/99 on the Bilal. Star Relics card there on the Coulibaly. The 99. All right, very good. And our last one. We've got a Giannis Antetokounmpo for the Milwaukee Bucks. This is 1/99 on the Giannis. Milwaukee filler team for Vincent. Next up, back in his Chicago Bulls days, it's Zach LaVine. This is 21/50 on the LaVine. Michael C., that is yours on LaVine. Autograph time for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's Scoot Henderson.
Boom.
Rookie auto 50/99, number 3 pick in the 23 draft. Scoot there to 99. Very nice. And next up, a little Darren Williams here. Dallas Mavericks jersey looking like it. 22/25 on the Williams. See what I mean?
Yeah, it's thinner.
So like maybe it'll probably still work for this purposes, but if you really needed to, you know. Court circular autographs on the Williams to 25. Okay, up next, it is a triple mem rookie auto of Kobe Brown for the LA Clippers. Clippers were picked in this one by Michael C. Congrats, Michael. 10/10 on this one. Kobe Brown, 10/10. Superior jersey signatures for the Clippers. Next up, I've got a Amari Bailey rookie patch auto, 31/99. Really nice looking card. Charlotte picked in this one by William. Amari Bailey to 99. Rookie patch auto card. And rounding out our case, a couple mem pieces. It's going to be Terquavian Smith, rookie mem, 4/5 on the Terquavian. Philadelphia 76ers on that one for Dallin. Round ball relics card. And last card is going to be a Leonard Miller, 11/25. And alas, do not get to see a Wemby rookie auto. I was really hoping Ryan was going to get some good juju for us, but he's just been tough to find so far. 11/25 on the Leonard Miller rookie jumbo relics for the T-Wolves. Chris H. filler team.
That's my fault.
No.
That's on me.
They knew what they were doing. They knew if they put out a product in 23 rookies, this was going to sell. Even if they don't put a ton of enemies in there, but at least you got to find one. We got one more left, guys. I'm over 3. Half those Spurs have been taken already, but
just means we're due.
We are due. Recapping this one, guys. Number hits. Zach LaVine for the Bulls to 50. We've got Giannis and DeRozan for the Bulls to 99. Walker Kessler for the Jazz. Dream. Chris Paul is a Warrior. That's Hallie and Tatum. The mem pieces include Leonard Miller for the T-Wolves. Terquavian Smith for the Sixers. That is Koulibaly for the Wizards. Shepard to 10 for the Pacers. Brandon Ingram for the Pelicans. D'Lo for the Lakers. I've got Brandon Miller for the Hornets. And Wemby to 25. Rookie mem there for the Spurs. No skunk at least for Alex. And our autographs. Really nice. Rookie patch auto. If we get that card as a Wemby card, we're going to be loving life. It's going to look beautiful, right? Amari Bailey to 99. That's a cool one there of Kobe Brown. Rookie triple relics to 10 for the Clippers. John Williams 25 for the Mavericks. We've got Chris Murray to 99 for the Blazers. Julian Phillips rookie to 99 for the Bulls. This is Jaquez Jr. to 99 for the Heat. We've got DeAndre Hunter to 10 for the Hawks. We've got Jerry Stackhouse to 25 for the Pistons. That is Jalen Rose for the Bulls to 99. This is Jarris Walker for the Pacers to 99. And Jordan Hawkins to 25. Rookie auto for the Pelicans. On the back row, we had a couple rookie autos of Scoot Henderson to 99 and Derek Lively to 5. Boomin for the Mavericks. Filler team for Chris. We had Triple J here for the Grizzlies to 99. Filler team for Dolan. We had a Vince Carter to 99 for the Raptors. Looking nice. And for the Atlanta Hawks and Brian Villa, the filler to 25. Royal Presidents of Dominique Wilkins. All right, very good, guys. We're going to take a look at some shoebox football next. Okay, so in between every break, right, you need a few minutes to get your stuff situated, move this and that. We just put the website back up, right, and show them, right, we got 2 breaks sold out, so I kind of typically like to move down to the open breaks, which are here.
Yeah.
Guys, a couple fillers working down. We did flip Immaculate to a filler. High price point, high boom potential. You do have the Warriors, the Rockets, the Lakers, Spurs, Wizards among the filler teams. And then that's the double delight case is a filler. Let's take a quick look here on the fillers. All right, Nationals rookies are in there. You got the Sox. And we got a little cheat sheet here for the Bowman because this one's a little bit harder for me to remember who's who. All right. Mariners have a couple nice ones. Jump on it.
Can I see that?
Yeah. No, man, just Vince. Vince, I think, was my only Raptor in this one for you. Normally, you just take your white box and put it here to your side, but with these guys here, you can just... Thank you. All right, very good. We're going to do shoebox football. This is... And then we've got Bowman next. If you could, the shoebox is right there. Yeah, thanks. Bowman PYT number 15 is next.
New pair of shoes.
Is it the shoes? All right, so got my title bar updated, right? Shoebox football now. Bowman, pick your team next. This is going to be a random team. So, need 2 new randomizer windows. And we go to random spot breaks. And so now they're just listed on the top right, looking for shoebox number 4. Just pay attention if you've got a bunch of these that that you're pulling the right numbered break.
Yeah.
There's only one shoebox, so it's pretty straightforward. But copy and paste that, and then if they scroll below if you scroll down, right, they have this number here. It's like the spots, and then some math.
Yeah.
But then your team draw will be right below it.
90%
of the time.
Yeah.
Right. Every once in a while they might forget, or if there's like a bunch in a row, sometimes they get tied up. You have to go find it from one of the other breaks. Sometimes they're in the description, but an overwhelming majority of the time, it's just right here for you. Now, shoebox is a 32, a full random, so we always have the full teams available here too.
Gotcha.
Like sometimes if they're busy, I can just grab it for them. But very good. So, right, 32 teams, 32 participants. We got our case. We don't really need any top loaders for this one because it's going to be all slabs and MEMS. So we're pretty much ready to rock. Just check your cameras.
So with sharing that random.org, you go to website, right?
Boom.
On that thing?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm learning.
Yep, absolutely. Very good.
Got it.
Sorry, guys. Just fidgeting with the camera a little bit. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Ryan and Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and we've got for you right now 2025 Gold Rush Shoebox Collection Football. This is random team number 4 from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in and the fill. Let's get right to it. We've got a pure random. This is another fun thing that happens on these windows here. If you get to the top, sometimes it will
shrink.
No, it locks it in the full that you can't scroll up from the bottom of the page. You have to resize it off of there and then do it. It's so weird. Again, I don't actually understand why that happens, but it does. So, all right, guys, pure random in this one. All 32 teams in and accounted for. Wait, is this baseball? No, football. wouldn't matter. I would have figured it out real quick, but. Okay, but there's one, right? They had Shoebox Baseball number 3 there under the Shoebox 4 football.
Gotcha.
Right? I was not paying much attention, right? It's not a big deal. Like I said, it's just
grab the football.
It's just grab the full 32 football.
Gotcha.
In there. Hey, what up, Brent? So I'm just gonna re-grab one. Sorry about that, guys. Here we go. Boom. All 32 in. Commanders at the bottom up to the Arizona Cardinals. You've got 3 as the base number and 3 as the die roll. We're going 6 clicks. Spectrum is what you want. That one right there in the middle. Yep. After 6 clicks, it is the Patriots down to the Packers. Patriots to Packers. Good. And my participants, I've got Jeff and Daryl, Joseph and Matthew, Sal and Joseph, Chris, William got a pair, Brent is in, Daryl and Michael with a couple, Vicente, Matt, Benjamin, Tom, William, Jerry, Matt, Chris, Michael got a couple, David got a couple, Eric's in, William, Greg got a pair, Michael, and Nathan. Last spot, Mojo. Good luck to you all. Thanks again, guys, for filling this one up. 3 plus 8, 5. We're going 8 clicks to get you an NFL team. After 8 clicks, we've got William down to Daryl. So now we're right-clicking this and we're sorting it by the second column because we want anytime it's a random team, it's just going to be organized by participant alphabetically. Boom. And then while we're highlighted it, we can just, and right, I'm always changing it from current sheet, which is this like very long sheet that you don't want to print entirety, to selected cells. Just to over there, right? And then we'll do the same thing. We'll one column at a time, copy, Control C and Control V these into our thing. All right, boom, boom. Now for random teams, we'll leave those up on the screen for the whole break, just so they can always see it, or if they come in late, right? And then I take my sheet and I resort it alphabetically so that I can find the guys' teams real easily, right? Because we'll be on the quarter. All right, if you just want to write Shoebox Football number 4 on the top of that page, good. And I'm sure most of you, if not all of you, have seen me do a Shoebox Football before, but we just kind of put this off to the side. Still on camera, but I just reach in, I try to grab the cards first, and then maybe some memorabilia second, if at all possible. Just for dramatic effect.
Do you show up the list? At this one?
Not for the randoms, for whatever reason. Maybe that's not as much as one they have. It's probably because they're just on the screen the whole time.
Yeah.
All right, just got that seal there. So again, because I try to keep them from seeing all the mems right at once, I kind of just do this.
Yeah.
And usually there's a stack of cards right in the box. It's not that big a deal, right? Whatever you gotta do, you get 10 items out one way or another, but that's kind of my process here. So, all right, guys, I did pull out a stack of 5 cards. We'll start here and then go to the mem. Again, Shoebox has 10 items in total. Good luck to everybody. We're going to start with a Pittsburgh Steeler. It's going to be Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson here, 1999 score, authenticated autograph from Beckett with a 10 grade on the auto. Rod Woodson going to Joseph J. Joseph, you got the Steelers. You're getting the Rod Woodson. Congrats. Up next, we got a Brett Favre rookie. Boom! For the Atlanta Falcons, right? Fun fact, Brett was a Falcons rookie once upon a time. PSA DNA graded Jim Mint 10. Mint 10 is what we're looking for here. Greg, congrats. Nice one for you with your sneaky Falcons hit on the Brett Favre rookie auto. Mint 10. Next up, we've got a OHIO for the Tennessee Titans. This is Eddie George. It is a Buckeyes card, and so it will go to the team he spent the longest portion of his career with, which was pretty much only the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee on this one, Benjamin. That is yours. That's a pretty cool card right there as a Buckeyes fan. Eddie, you guys ever bored? Go look at Eddie George's Pro Football Reference numbers, man. Guy was a beast. Back in the solo, the bell cow days when all the rushing, all the catches, 6'3", monster. Awesome hit there. Eddie for the Titans again. Benjamin. Ooh, that's a little boom. Atlanta, have yourself a break, Greg. Not only did you get the Favre rookie, that is a beautiful rated rookie, Bijan Robinson. Authenticated autograph from PSA. Congratulations, man. Another huge day for him. Did Atlanta win today? I can't remember. They were in a back-and-forth game with somebody, but I don't remember if they won or not. But either way, man, he's been playing great. Penix is playing pretty well. Yeah. 34-27. Big games from him, Drake London, Penix, Pitts, like all these Falcons youngsters put together a day today.
Bijan went nuts. 181 yards in the tutty.
181 yards today. Woo.
Wow.
Rated rookie fire there on the Robinson. And presumably what would be our last card of the break, it's going to be a Mark Carter. Mark Carter 1990 Pro Set, authenticated autograph from Beckett, 10 grade for the Chicago Bears, going to Sal. Congrats, Sal. That one is yours. On the Mark Carrier. I apologize. I think I said Carter. Mark Carrier for the Bears. From Pro Set. All right, let's see what fun stuff we have. I think I got a Funko. Let's grab the Funko. It is Ja'Marr Chase. Boom! Cincinnati. Matthew M. Congrats. Always a fun one there. Funko Pop. Ja'Marr Chase on case signature in the white. That's pretty cool. Cincinnati, we said, was Matthew. So for mems and stuff, we just write a little sticky for it.
Gotcha.
And we write the customer's name on it. So I'm putting Matthew Murray. All right, sweet. Congrats, Matthew. Fun one there on the chase. So Bengals don't play until Monday Night Football, right? So we got a little bit still to see what Ja'Marr does with Week 2 of Jake Browning. All right, looks like I'm going to go Jersey next. And it's going to be a Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagle, Jalen Carter. Boom! Tom W. That is yours. Putting together another real good season. Philadelphia, now, Tampa Bay fought real hard, but man, Philly is just, they are on one. They are definitely looking to defend. They had some fun, creative plays in the red zone. Got her a couple pitches. Saquon got a walk-in tutty. Defense was battling. Nice hit there, Philly. That is Tom W. Tom. Jalen Carter autograph jersey is yours. Not too bad. Not too bad for...
Yeah, Tom W.
38, right? Whoa,
38?
Yeah, random, like, that's what a random team's price is.
Oh,
and this
I
is $38, yeah. Why they fill fast. Dak spit or his spit, you know. Dak spit, hashtag Dak spit first. All right, next up we've got. It looks like I'm gonna see. I know usually have some photos. I'm gonna see if I can't grab the photos and do another jersey last. All right, success. Oh, always fun to see this one. From the Ohio State University, now running wild as a Denver Bronco, it's J.K. Dobbins. Boom. Here with the Ohio State means goes to his current NFL team, Denver Michael C. That is yours. Can never have too much Ohio State stuff in your PC, and you can never worry about having to worry about them selling because Buckeyes fans will always pick them up. Like in this case, if you want to sell that, I'd probably buy it from you immediately. But all right, Denver Michael C. That is you. Although he has crushed the souls of a lot of R.J. Harvey owners out there.
Fantasy.
Right.
Who drafted him?
One person in every league that thought they were getting a better running back than they were. And, man, really cool auto here of Alvin Kamara with that awesome Starmara auto. One of my favorite autos of any football player. It just is unique and pretty darn cool. And he is part of my Bomber Breaks Dynasty team. So, congrats to my Saints owner, Brent. I know you asked for a little Drew Brees, but we'll take a little Kamara, Starmara photo. Hurdling some woeful Detroit Lion. I mean, that's pretty good air. Pretty good air there on the Kamara. Congrats, Brent.
Don't get you started about the Dynasty team or the Dynasty League.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. It's a farce. All right, very good. I think we got one more jersey here, right? We got 5 cards, 6, 7, 8, 1 jersey, 9. This is going to be item number 10. And it's going to be... Ooh, it's one of those specialty jerseys. Real quick, we'll show you the empty shoe boxes so we can get that out of here. And it is one that we have seen, but it's still very, very cool. The Buffalo Dynasty. All right, let's take the authentication out so you guys can get a quick look. I'm very poor at folding, and we have seen this before. Buffalo, Michael M., this is yours. But it is going to be 3. It's a giant jersey that has 3 autos on it, which is Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed, I believe. You know what? Whatever. Let's just do it. You guys, Ryan's never seen this before, right? So let's flip it this way, and this way, this way.
Wow.
Right there it is. 83 Andre Reed, 12 Jim Kelly, 34 Thurman Thomas, Bills Mafia, Michael M. You're getting the original Bills Dynasty. 4 straight Super Bowl appearances, which is just insane. With a Beckett letter of authenticity. Mike lamenting that he didn't get his Bills and the Dynasty. Boom. That went to Michael M. All right, guys. Thanks again for another shoebox fill. That is the break reminder or recap, rather. We had 2 photos. Alvin Kamara for the Saints going to Brent, and J.K. Dobbins, Ohio State, current team Denver, going to Michael C. We had Jamar Chase Funko Pop for the Bengals. Really nice case. Really nice shoebox case overall. I thought they did a good job with this one. Right, Chase Funko Pop. You had some cool photos of Kamara, 2 current solid running backs with Kamara and Dobbins, 2 pretty cool jerseys with the Jalen Carter for the Eagles, and then that Bills Dynasty, and some pretty nice cards there, like Falcons Favre rookie auto. We had the big time one we'll get to in a minute. That is Mark Carrier for the Bears. We have Rod Woodson for the Steelers. I've got Eddie George again, 2 Buckeyes cards. Although I do see Houston Oilers on there, which is still Titans. Just having that might be a rookie then, if he's in his thing. But and then of course the big card is going to be the Bajan rated rookie. Atlanta, Craig, big break for you. Congrats. And to all those that got hits, thanks. Good luck. Congrats. Bowman Chrome number 15 coming up next. All right, guys. After this Chrome, we are open. We've got fillers going in the Double Chrome Delight case, the Immaculate case, and now another Hobby case. So 3 fillers to pick from. We have several other PYTs not too far out. Got those leaf breaks out there as well, so we'll see it is. But we got a Bowman Chrome Hobby to do. That'll take us about an hour, as you see, and we'll just see where life takes us at that point. All right. Stand up.
Yeah, how do How do we sort these?
Yeah, so because I have customer names and all the mems, we don't have to do anything with these, right? I just put these on the shelf, and then when it comes to shipping, I combine them with the card stacks.
Gotcha.
And then we do give the guys those 5 cards.
Yeah.
With them.
Okay.
If you want to put the Jamar on that with those other ones there. What time you guys getting out of here, do you think? There's a Bowman Chrome I'm about to start, so you guys can start working the man a little bit at a time if you do, okay. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just have Ryan bring you guys all Bowman Chrome base. How'd you guys do this weekend? Oh, nice. Congrats. Heck yeah. Nice. You guys undefeated then, right? Yeah. Sweet. He's the quarterback for the Walton High School JV team.
Is he nice? I'm used to the restroom. All right, team participants, sheet, cards, top loaders. All right, little Bowman Chrome. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Ryan and Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and we've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 15, full hobby case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in, and for those that grabbed their spots, hit this one across the finish line. Guys, I do have another hobby case available and 2 double delight cases. We are to a filler now in double delight case number 17. And we are also to filler on the other hobby case number 16.
All right, with that in mind, let's go to the filler here in 15. We've got the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. 3 plus a 1 for clicks. Oh, is that a pick?
No, it's golden.
Oh, that's a catch.
Yeah.
Wow. After 4 clicks here, we've got the Colorado Rockies down to the Padres. Rockies to Padres, good. And my participants, I've got Adam. Andrew's got a pair. Derek is in. Michael's in. Randy and Brett with a pair. David got in. And Dustin grabbed the last 4. Thank you very much, Dustin. Good luck. Let's go for one of our 13 filler teams. 3 plus a deuce. 5 clicks. And after 5, it's Michael down to Randy. All right, so we do have a few folks with a few spots, so let me go ahead and sort this first by participant, so you can see your teams together. Packers going to make quick work of this opening drive, it looks like. They're pissed. They lost to the Browns last week. They saw the Lions put the beat down on. Bad time to be the Cowboys, right? No CD either, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
no CD.
Yeah, yikes. Good luck, Dallas.
Micah back in Dallas.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Big storyline.
Forgot about that. All right, Dustin drew the Diamondbacks, Brett with Atlanta. We've got Andrew with the Red Sox and Dustin with the White Sox. We've got Michael with the Colorado Rockies and Brett with the LA Angels. Dustin has the Minnesota Twins and Adam with the Philadelphia Phillies. Dustin has the Pittsburgh Pirates and Randy has the San Diego Padres. Andrew with the Texas Rangers and Derek with the Toronto Blue Jays. David has the Nationals. Very good.
Oh, that's a tutty.
Oh,
He's
crushed
down
it.
the 1.
Josh Jacobs
Yeah,
again. He's going to get a
Josh
1-yard
Jacobs.
plunge. Is that Kraft on the
Yeah.
catch? I don't have a lot of Packers and Cowboys in fantasy leagues.
Oh, this is Josh Jacobs all the way.
All right, guys, there's your PYT assignments. Wow. All right. Okay, so for the breaks like this that you've got a lot of packs for, it's going to be whatever you're most comfortable with.
Okay.
You have a couple different options, one of which is leaving some amount of the boxes unripped. You know, doing it like if I give a super long break, say Prism Baseball full case, I'll take 6 boxes out and leave another 6 still in the box and just off to the side.
Yeah.
This isn't as nearly like that. I do take all the packs out now. Chris will take all the packs out, and Chris lines them like right here in one order, which is for him nice because he leaves your middle part open. But it does help if you have just slightly longer arms to like reach all the packs that way.
Yeah.
I tend to just go right in the middle.
Gotcha.
But whatever you're, you know, as long as they're all on the camera and they look
absolutely.
somewhat organized, whatever's most comfortable for you makes sense.
Yeah.
Wow. Dogs.
He scored in prime time the other day.
Guys, 2 autographs per box here in the hobby, 3 autographs per box in the Delight. Got a couple PYTs of both available. We're also running some Delight auctions. But I actually think this time I'm going to change my mind and I'm going to do the 6 and 6 just to do it this way. Yeah, there's no wrong way.
Yeah.
Right? It's just kind of whatever's easiest. But, guys, as you heard me saying to Ryan, right, we'll do 6 and then do the other 6 here in a bit. Once we finish those 6, but we'll just keep them in the boxes for right now just to keep it nice and clean on the brake pad.
We want Josar Gonzalez.
Yes, Josar is one of the biggest draws we got out there. Very good. Okay, let's go clean screen here for the break. If you want to hand me that pick your team sheet.
So the pick your teams we show this sheet, filler we don't. Or random teams.
Correct.
Sorry.
You could always show the random teams. We each have it in general. I think it started because sometimes I would forget to print the PYT sheet, so this is like a good process thing for me to remember to make sure I've got it printed, and it just helps us if anybody else, maybe this is the very beginning of the break, that they see oh, this is off or something. It just doesn't happen that much. But all right, folks, very good. Good luck. I need a superfractor is the goal here. I want to pull something crazy for Ryan to see. So. Let's make it happen. You put that over on the printer there.
Yeah.
All right. So let me get off the autofocus. Looking pretty. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right. Shimmering first of Nathan Church here for the St. Louis Cardinals. So again, in this one, I'm going to be separating. I'm going to have my own piles of base, inserts, and then the firsts, right? Because we have the guys thick sleeve the first together.
Yeah.
So instead of them having to sort them out, it's
Gotcha.
just easier when I do it. Now again, if I was super crunched for time, maybe I would just let them do that behind the scenes. But generally, I just get in the habit of doing that. And then this product is kind of condition sensitive, so I'm going to go ahead and top load everything on the spot as we go. Tovar, 61 out of 490. Not even anything numbered, right? I won't do the shimmers and also sleeve them up and that, but got to do something for the guys. Michael S. there at 499. And our first autograph is going to be a Manny Cedeno, first for the New York Yankees. Yankees there, Joseph, that is yours. I have very mixed feelings about this next card. New York on that one. But for the Detroit Tigers, Beverly, it's a Garbage Pail Kid. Boom. Rookie Jackson of the Jungle, Jackson Jobe. Detroit Tiger rookie fire. Congratulations. Took us a while to find them, and all of a sudden we're starting to see a little bit, right? We got this is our second non-autoed Garbage Pail Kid. We did have one redemption previously, but Detroit there, Jackson, that's pretty darn cool. With the tiger on the background, tiger there, and yeah, that's fun. Always fun to see a couple packs in. What, second pack? Second pack. We will take that. Boom.
Or what's that second pack?
Second and third. I mean, pretty early in our first box, I guess, is the key. Luis Angel, it came to the league. And then, pacing, right? You're showing the cards, but you don't need to call out every card. Every base card or even, whatever. You can, show some stuff. Red RC here of Noah Cameron. So for these, Chris gave me the mantra of, there's just so many red RCs that do for the main guys,
okay.
and
I gotcha.
put them as inserts otherwise, so they'll still get pat to the middle. But I don't even think condition matters for that red rookie redemption program, anyways. But not that way you can. You do have the Yankees, Jerry. Yes. Confirm both. Every page I've got, you got the Yankees in it. Yes, sir. You got the Manny Cedeno. First Bowman auto. Here for the Seattle Mariners, this is Yorger Bautista on the mini diamond. Oh, Bautista.
Number 6 prospect.
And is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Put that right on top loader. Very good. Thank you. Yorger Bautista, Seattle. That is Joseph. And behind that, it's Nathan Church, 239 out of 250 in the purple. Take me to church. Purple Church Cardinals. Max Clark, adios. punted already? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh, good, sir. Good luck to you. We've got a Ramsell Medina autograph for the Kansas City Royals on the first Bowman auto there. KAC. We've got Michael B. Michael picked him out right in this one on the Ramsell Medina. Number 49 prospect, according to some of the list on the back there. James Wood, it came to the league. So I'll make side rookie insert piles of the two Nationals guys.
Gotcha.
And one other. Kurtz. And,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'll put Wilson with them too, because why
Yeah.
not if I'm gonna think leave them anyways. But yeah, but you kind of have the freedom to do that, right? We kind of talk about it as a group about, you know, between me and the guys behind the scenes. I just find it easier to do it myself here and there, but you know, depending on the product and who the rookies are and all that, right? Cade Horton, there's one
that
looking.
might be-
Probably he's your leader for rookie of the year.
Yeah.
It's not a lock. But
Baldwin.
it, you know, he's got a real good shot.
I think he's favorited on.
He is favorited in the books as the season came to an end. So Cameron, you might be looking at a $100 bill there. I saw these were selling for like 65 to 70 already, just kind of on the idea that because you do get credit as opposed to cash, so kind of can do what you want there. Meteoric Rise, James Wood, and Christopher Acosta here for the Brewers. We've got 12 out of 399 on the Acosta first for Mike. Jack Kaggs on the Melt Mashers. And some first bone. This is Kai Roberts, Vinny Diamond first for the Padres. And Jazz for Jerry's Yankees, 354 out of 399. So what? That means New York's hosting the Sox in the first round, right?
Red Sox, Yankees.
It's going to be some good rivalry matchups in the AL, right? Guards, Tigers, and Red Sox, Yanks. Wow. $3.99. Here in the blue for the Minnesota Twins is Gerson Castillo. 50 out of 150. Reptilian Blue Twins. Filler team for Dustin on the Castillo. Number 43, Court MLB Pipeline. Very nice. Matt Shaw. Red RC of Mick Abel for the Phillies and Bryce Meteoric Rise. Next up for the Blue Jays, it's Arjan Namala. We've got 23 out of 250 on the Namala. There's a Joswar first. I don't know if he's my kids. Here's some YouTube videos going. So get them boys working.
Do you have the sheet that I could go on?
Yes. Okay. I mean, they won't get that far, but yes.
Okay.
All right, starting our next pack. A couple rookies there, and a Harold Rivas, first Bowman Shimmer for the Sox, and Andrew. Ooh, a couple nice ones in a row. First, it's a rookie auto for the Guardians. It's Angel Martinez. Boom. Is that Weston? It is Weston. Congrats, sir. There's a Guardian for you. Represent. 121 out of 150 on the rookie blue of Angel. Looking oh so nice. And next up in the yellow, it's Gabriel Davalillo. Lilo. 70 out of 75 in the yellow. First Bowman Angels. Christian Moore insert. And a who's who of first Bowmans in that. All right, rounding out our first stack of two boxes with the Chad Patrick, rookie red. J.J. Weatherholt and Chad Patrick again. This one numbered 166 out of 299 on the rookie. Brew Crew is Mike. Jesus made also for the Brewers. And autograph for the St. Louis Cardinals is Raniel Rodriguez. 220 out of 299 on the Rodriguez. St. Louis in this one, Garrett. Picked him out right, pardon. All right, next stack of 2. Good luck. And Brian Cortesia, mini diamond first for the Nationals. Behind that, it's going to be Ethan Salas, 48 out of 50. Padres, little honeycomb gold.
Color match.
Nice one there. Randy, filler team on the Salas. Beautiful. Padres, one of those teams that seemingly has it all. Good current team and great prospect system, which they do tend to trade away quite often.
Yeah, they got traded the farm away for.
They did trade a lot. They did trade a lot to get Miller and the pitcher, right? But we'll see if it pays off for him, and we'll see. I mean, I know Leo's the high on most lists, but you gotta, you just never know.
Mason Miller's a dog.
Right, absolutely. And your window with this current team isn't forever. You're trying to beat some very good teams like the Dodgers and the Brewers and that. Robert Hipwell is next for the Giants. San Francisco. Sean, this one is yours. 130 out of 299 on the Robert Hipwell.
Where are penny sleeves at? Back here?
Yeah. You get those. I'm gonna go on this back. I got 2 different things here, right? The Bowman has to be separate, so just separate. You have things here. Those. You don't have time to find them. They got those like they're on the first Bowman. I think I took the Packers in this game, like line-wise, like not betting, but for the like I just pick 'em thing.
The pick 'em, yeah. Yeah, the Michaelis Parsons or the Micah Liss Cowboys.
Well, and no CD, and the fact that the Packers lost the Browns last week. It just felt like there's going to be a lot of things heading in the right direction for the Packers to win by a whole lot. Chase Meadroth, Red RC, Meteoric Rise on the Trout. Here's a fun one for the Guardians. It came to the league. Travis Bazzana on the numbered insert. That's pretty cool. These are always real nice inserts. That's 41 out of 150, Weston. Still looking for my first Bazzana autograph of this year's Chrome, so would love to get that to my hometown guy. Andrew Salas there. No Mashers. Here's going to be a Nathan Church screen shimmer for the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Garrett. Yours on the Church first shimmer in green. This is Elvin Garcia for the Orioles, first Bowman. Elvin Garcia, first Baltimore. Kevin. Congrats on the autograph. Picked the Orioles outright. Elvin Garcia first is yours. And behind that is Buehler. Walker Buehler still in his Bo Sox days. Very short-lived tenure in Boston. 137 out of 399 here on the Buehler. Bazzana insert once again. You've got Angel Martinez, red RC. Dalton rushing insert. And there's a beautiful boom for the Athletics. Rookie of the Year impending Nick Kurtz. Rookie yellow 63 out of
Congrats, Mike.
75. Mike ponied up and picked him out right. Of course, trying to see that crazy redemption auto pull, but we will gladly take a yellow rookie to 75 here early.
Boom.
Looking very clean. Congrats, sir. Zach Veen there. And for Jerry, at Autographs on Ice, we're getting it twice. It's Manny Cedeno. First Bowman auto. New York.
It's weird how it does that.
What's that? The duplicates, you mean?
Yeah, the duplicates.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the funnest. Unless it's some like a mega guy and the duplicates are all numbered, it's not ideal. Yeah. But you're right. I mean, there's so many autographs on the checklist. You would just think
gosh,
how do you end up with these same guys? But it happens more than you'd think it would. This is a Nathan Church Mini Diamond for the Cardinals. And Christian Yelich for 14 at a 499. If you want to top load those, you can. I'm sitting there. For 14 at a 499. Actually, I'm gonna have you top load as I go if that works for you.
Yeah.
Here's a little Jose Ramirez. Adios. 14 out of 150. Weston, another Jose for you. It was kind of fun today at the game. They named a street after Jose here in Cleveland. I can't remember exactly. It's obviously Jose Ramirez Way, but not exactly sure locational-wise where it was put. But pun for that. Guy should be a legend. He already is a legend, but legend should continue to grow. Next up, it's an autograph for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Pedro Catoy. I always want to say cat guy for reasons that I'm not quite sure, but Pedro Catoy.
Interesting.
Oh, it's just one G short. First there, Destin. Filler team is yours with the Snakes. GG Weatherholtz inserts. And Logan Henderson, red RC for the Brew Crew. Charlie Condon, and my goodness, what is happening? Boom, 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 boom! Bird loving Basallo here for the Baltimore Orioles. Kevin, our second garbage pail kid in 4 boxes. That is crazy. Wow. All right, go ahead and if you want to give those guys a bunch of these. I've got Max doing the firsts and then Daniel doing the other stuff.
Okay.
Thank you, man. Well, we salivate over our second garbage pail kid of the case already. That is awesome. Bird loving Basallo. Kevin. Red RC of Jacob Wilson here for the Athletics. And Noah Schultz in the purple 194 out of 250 on the Schultz. White Sox. That's Dustin via the filler.
Wow. 2 garbage pails.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I
Wow.
literally hadn't pulled a single one for a minute. And
Goodness.
I think we should maybe Donruss football might be a good idea, guys. I'm a short print machine so far tonight, so maybe we find another monster gout downtown. But here for the Washington Nationals, we have found a first Bowman autograph of Carlos Tavares. Nats David for their team is yours. Have not gotten either Cruz or Wood rookie autos from 14 plus pick your teams and some eBays, so due for one of those. Rookie autographs are hard to come by, no doubt. Carlos Tavares, first auto there. We've got a refractor, David Coronel, Padres. We've got 58 out of 499 on the refractor of Coronel. Sasaki, it came to the league. And finishing up our next stack of 2 boxes. Sorry, guys. Camera's being a little fidgety for me today. All right. Red RC of Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. And there's another Kurtz insert, max volume on that one. Cam Smith insert. A bunch of first Bowmans. Oh, they'll set the ball back, huh? No, they're not going in for it from here, are they? Like, that's
I
just
think they will.
hard count and then timeout. Yeah, you just can't. It's only 7-0 in the
Yeah.
first. You can't give up that kind of field position if you don't get it. Zach Veen, rookie redemption RC. Rockies. And Cal Fountain for the San Diego Padres. This is 140 out of 250 on the Fountain Purple Shimmer. Santiago Randy, that is yours. And there's an autograph for the Boston Red Sox. This is Harold Rivas. Harold Rivas, Boston. Andrew, that one is yours. Congrats. Other team for you on the Sox. Harold Rivas. And next up for the Cubs, it's Brett Bateman, refractor, first 476 out of 499 on the Bateman.
Oh, they're going for it.
They really are going for it. This is insane. They doing it again?
Yeah, I don't know.
They think they can push it? Are they
Nah,
really just gonna do it again? Did they do it twice?
Packers called.
Oh,
time
Packers
out.
called time on the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
And they came out and did it again. Well, they took the penalty too. They saved the timeout and took 5 yards of field position in the first half. I don't know about all that, but all right. Hayden Birdsong, red RC for the Giants, and Kobe Mayo, max volume. Alcantara, Melt Mashers. Another nice grouping of first Bowmans. We've got Ian De La Cruz here, Speckle and Mini Diamond Snakes. Dustin. Triple hit, or at least double hit pack. Jacob deGrom is next to 299 for the Rangers. And Tillian Serrano is here. First Bowman, 29 out of 125 for the Twins. Bryce Eldridge, adios. And some first. Next up, we got another autograph for the Cleveland Guardians. It's Iverson Lopez. First Reptilian Green. 8 out of 99 on the Lopez. Congrats again to Weston. Have yourself a break. Iverson Lopez first.
These are 50s, right?
You could do regulars.
Regulars.
Yeah. 55s are probably fine too. I'm assuming they're not falling. Yeah. They're fine either way.
Normals are good though.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I think. That's what I usually been using. Yeah. There's a Kobe Mayo red rookie for the Orioles. And Matt Shaw, Meteoric Rise rookie there. Here for the Seattle Mariners, it's Kendry Martinez. First Bowman purple, 10 out of 250 on the Martinez. Seattle, here is Joseph. Joe, yours. Alright, so I'll have you take down a few more cards before, because they're going to be getting out of here soon. So as much as we can get in the sort,
Yeah.
better. I'll give you that one too. Base stick there. Utilizing all of our resources today. Hyesung Kim, red RC for the Dodgers. And Meteoric Rise Otani. Here's Caden Powell for the Houston Astros, 34 out of 250 on the Powell purple. And Zaire Hope on the insert. Jack Kaggs, mini diamond for the Royals. And Brian Cortesia for the Nationals. This is 222 out of 250 on the Cortesia first for David via the filler. Next up in the blue, it's a rookie for the Braves of Spencer Schwanbach. This is 34 out of 150. Atlanta Brett, filler team is yours on the Schwanbach rookie. And autograph for the Chicago Cubs is Wilfrey De La Cruz. Wilfrey De La Cruz first. Cubs in this one. Cameron, you picked him out right. You're getting the De La Cruz, number 13 prospect, according to the MLB pipeline. Connor Griffin there.
Connor Griffin, dog.
Connor with a K.
Connor with a K.
Jeez. And for the Snakes, it's Pedro Catguy. Pedro Catoy, 59 out of 99. Shimmering first for Dustin. Another pretty looking card.
Green shimmers are look so
They do
good.
look nice. I like a lot of them. The blues, the 150 look pretty
Yeah.
nice.
The scopes they have are nice too.
Yeah. And autograph here for the Kansas City Royals. This is Warren Calcano. Warren first there, Kansas City. Royals, we said, was Michael B. Picked him out right. That's you on the auto. And behind that, for the Philadelphia Phillies, it is Olirio Ferrebas first. 181 out of 250 in the purple for Adam via the filler. Weatherholt inserts. Red RC of Luis Angel Acuna.
Why's the bat look so big? Or like, I don't know. It's
Right,
weird
I know what
image.
you're saying. Depth perception, or maybe it is just a giant piece of lumber. All right, very good, guys. Let me put a few here if you want to go ahead and
Yeah, bring these out.
give these last ones to the guys while I get these packs out. Got it?
Yep.
Thanks again, man. Down to 8. Double delight case, PYT.
Foot method.
It's very nice,
Yeah,
right?
It's effective.
Chris was expert level cardboard
Classic.
cardboard smasher. Got those West Virginia boots on half the time. He also does that. He takes more time to like break the boxes down so they're very flat and there's no corners. I'm a little lazier.
It's okay. I want to see you hit more garbage pail kids.
Yeah, I know, right? Sky's the limit now. Can't believe we got 2 in one case. Like that is crazy just in it of its own. I mean,
It's not crazy when we're both here.
it's true, right? Good juju.
Yeah.
We got a judge. We got double. I mean, we definitely Ryan bringing some
The judge auto.
pretty. Yeah, we had a judge redemption from Prism Baseball, so we've been hot today. All right, and we're moving right along in this one. Thanks again to Ryan's help with the chop load and all that. So we're doing great. Good luck to you guys in the back half. Let's find some more fire. How about a Garbage Pail Kid auto? How about a Superfractor one time? We've got Santiago Leon here for the Minnesota Twins. First Bowman Mini Diamond on the Leon. And for the Red Sox, it's going to be Sabdiel Delzine, 142 out of 250. Purple first. Andrew, filler team for you. On the Delzine. Wyatt Langford, adios. We've got Trey Turner here for Philadelphia, 97 out of 99 in the green on the tray. And behind that, autograph for the Houston Astros is Ethan Pecco. First Bowman auto. Ethan did a really nice job of utilizing his space on this card. Ethan Pecco, Houston. Call this the anti-Reed Shepherd. Houston, Chris W., that is yours. Connor Griffin, it came to the league. Oh, pick. Good. Nice
Trevon
play.
Diggs.
Really nice play.
Terrible throw.
Yeah, J Love, man. Every once in a while, he just. Oh, there's a flag, but. Luke Keyshaw here, red rookie for the Twins.
Little Kurtz behind.
Yeah, another Kurtz. Beautiful insert. Meteoric Rise on the Kurtz. And Corbin behind that. Snakes, 237 out of 399 on the Burns.
Oh, they had 12 men on the field.
Dallas did.
Yeah.
That's why everybody was covered. That hurts though.
Yeah.
That's a really nice play. Ronnie Cruz, first Bowman Shimmering for the Cubs. I feel like that should be a wake up to Jordan Love to be like, there's got to be better matchups out there. Like, where's Trey? Where's Diggs?
Yeah.
And let's throw away from him.
I think I'm playing Jordan Love in fantasy. I kind of wish that was a pick.
Right. Ooh, I like the way this is looking here. In the blue, color matching for the Royals, it's Denison Garcia. First Bowman auto. Man, that looks nice. Michael, that's yours. Derison Garcia, 116 out of 150. And there's a nice rookie for the Twins. That's Luke Keyshaw. I think Luke's a dog, too. 98 out of 150 in the blue. Minnesota Dustin for their team for you.
Good player.
There you go. Just a little fuzzy I want to get off of there for you. Charlie Condon there. Red Favre hanging out on the sidelines.
Pulled his card earlier. Auto.
That's true. We did. We got him as a Falcon from Shoebox.
Yeah.
Dalton Rushing, red RC. Matt Shaw and Hyosung Kim rookie inserts.
Any Joe Stars yet or no?
No.
Do you want us to combine before we leave?
No, you can leave them as is. If you could walk them out and lock behind them. Thanks, guys. Illyrio Forebus here. First mini diamond. Philly. Yorger Bautista here for Seattle. 160 out of 250. There's one of those bigger chases, I believe, if my memory serves. I know Ryan Bogard my cheat sheet card. Yorger Bautista to 250. 6th prospect there, according to my MLB pipeline. Seattle is Joe. There's an Ohtani insert. Another Kurtz rookie. And an autograph for the Atlanta Braves. This is Diego Torrens. Diego Torrens there. Hey, what up, Mark? First Bowman, Atlanta. Brett. We got double garbage pail kids so far in this case. And we had a Judge Redemption from Prism. Those are my biggest booms so far, Wayne. We did see some cool stuff in the shoebox. Not only do we have we had a Bajan rookie auto, we had the Bills Dynasty jersey, pretty cool Carter jersey, Jamar Chase Funko, Dylan Cruz rookie, and James Wood red RC. But I know Wayne's gonna enjoy seeing these real quick. But yeah, two garbage pail kids. Bird Lovin' Basalo and Jackson of the Jungle. Wild. Jesus made Meteoric Rise. And always good to get a little Shohei Ohtani. Dodgers, 271 out of 499. Ohtani to 499 there, Dodgers. And Raymer Medina here for the Rays to 250 in the purple on the first. Tampa Bay picked by Kevin. James Wood inserts. Sasaki rookie and Drake Baldwin red RC. Atlanta, Brett, filler team for you there. Got a shot at rookie of the year and $100. And Brett Bateman behind hits all over the place versus Brett Bateman, pink shimmering 60 out of 199 for the Cubs. Tutty
No.
out at the 1. And behind that for the Padres, it's Manny Machado. Manny Machado, San Diego, 112 out of 199. Padres is Randy. Cam Smith, adios.
How did the Browns beat the Packers? This is crazy.
Our defense is really good. I mean, it was also just a lot of things that went our way.
Yeah.
They got conservative, and then they made just a couple of really bad plays, and we didn't. We made them. That is crazy though. Like that's when everyone will look back at the schedule and go, "How did that happen?"
Yeah.
Right? We'll probably finish with like 4 wins, and one of them will be Packers. Next up for the Baltimore Orioles, it's Nate George. Unless we go quarterback change, and Dylan or Shador is way better than realized. Is that another passing tutty?
Just times 2. Yeah.
Nate George first for Baltimore and Kevin. Here for the Yankees, it's George Lombard Jr. Refractor, 337 out of 499. That's pretty cool. Kurtz came to the league. Red RC here of Matt Shaw. Cubbies. And Bazana and Lombard inserts.
Oh my gosh, they just blocked the kick.
Wow.
So that's
A
2
2, yeah.
points? Yeah. Alright. Some momentum.
It's another thing you just don't see that happening
No.
very often. Although I wonder, did you see the block? Was it
No, I
okay?
didn't.
I'm saying I wonder if it was up the middle like we did.
Yes, Shelby Harris.
No, oh wow. He wasn't off sides. He didn't have to dive. He literally like ran in and blocked it with his hands. That's crazy. He must have been untouched and just timed it perfectly. Wow. Christopher Polanco here. Yeah, Cheerio. Yeah, man. Brewers.
Cheerios really good.
Brewers are loaded. And still, he's one of those guys too, where like, he hits so well, and his like power is just like if he just gets a little stronger, his next couple of years, his power numbers are gonna go through the roof.
He's young too, I think. He's like
Yes.
what, 22 maybe?
43 to 250 here for the Guardians. Weston, that's Heinz Brito. I think one of our better, number 48 prospect. He's one of, I think he might be our highest rated international guy in this product. Guys, we want to go back-to-back Bowman breaks. We've got a filler going in the double delight cases. We've got a Nathan Church auto for the Cardinals. St. Louis, Garrett, that one is yours. Nathan Church first. Number 21, Cardinals prospect. Okay. But you never know. Jesus Maid came to the league in a bunch of firsts. Red RC of Alcantara. Meteoric Rise Walker Jenkins. This is Chase Dollander for the Rockies in the pink. 186 out of 299. Dollander rookie. And behind that is Liebert Sapante, first purple. 43 out of 250 for the Cincinnati Reds. Reds picked in this one by Austin. Basallo there. So then if you don't have, like, kiddos to hand it off to and you want to keep your pile separate, I just start, like, doing that, right?
Okay.
And then I hear
On
that
the left
combined,
side, yeah, yeah.
you know, just to, again, anytime it's a chrome or something that you might be worried about, you know,
Yeah.
slitting or just even just knocking into. You could also just use multiple, you know, the white boxes
Yeah.
multiple times if you wanted to. James Wood, rookie. Cam Smith, RC. And behind that, it's a gold shimmer color match or color offset for the Pirates. That's Will Taylor. 2 out of 50 on the Taylor gold shimmer. That's pretty. Dustin. I don't have a lot of gold. I really fell in love with the orange, and it's kind of made me not have as many golds, and I feel like I might need to get some more golds. Mike Trout here, 80 out of 150. Angels on the Trouty. Brett for their team for you there on Mr. Mike Trout. $13-2. Good times.
Strange.
I wonder what the spread. I really wonder what the spread is now because that's going to throw off everything.
Rookie auto.
There's a rookie auto there, hard to come by, and there's a live one. It's Hurston Waldrop, 405 out of 4 at 99 Atlanta. Brett, that one is yours. Congrats.
Got another gold behind it.
This one's a yellow,
Oh, is it
but
a
it's
yellow?
but still, it's 20 out of 75. Illyrio Ferebus, yellow to 75 first. Phillies, filler team for Adam. Leo, it came to the league. There's nothing like the feeling though of like doing this and seeing that superfractor like texture in the back. It just
Yeah, I haven't gotten one yet.
it's addicting to like that of the gold vinyl. Like you just can see it and you're like, oh my god, it's such a good feeling. Your adrenaline picks up real quick. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Nats on the red RC. Sasaki Max Volume. There's a Kurtz insert. We've got Yahil Melendez. I think we got more gold behind. We do. Yahil Melendez there, the Specklin Mini Diamond guy for the Cubs. And for the San Diego Padres, this is Ethan Salas. 36 out of 50. I swear we had a pretty low numbered Salas before as well. Padres filler, Randy. Congrats. He's near the top of a lot of the overall rankings, so should see Salas in the bigs sooner rather than later, I suspect. Or traded to another market sooner rather than later. One or the other, but either way, he'll be quick to play. Next up, autograph for the Chicago White Sox. I feel like these like the one.
Rookie?
This is like the one White Sox I get. You're right though. We have been heavy on the rookies comparatively. It's Edgar Curo. Edgar Curo there, Chicago. Dustin, that is yours. Oh. Cam Smith, they came to the league. There's Trey Sweeney in the red RC and Juan Soto, Meteoric Rise. Here for the Padres, a little bit of a heater here for Randy. It's Kai Roberts, 16 out of 250 in the purple. Nice. Christian Moore insert. And in the green, it's Toyan Serrano of the Minnesota Twins. First 29 out of 99. Dustin, for their team for you on the Serrano. Number 50 prospect, according to the MB pipeline. I was sad. I didn't remember to do anything for this game, so I didn't have any bets on the Sunday night game, which is unusual for me. But Jacob Wilson there for the Athletics. I was watching the Guardians, and then the Ryder Cup started to get interesting, and yeah, 55 out of 100 on the Wilson rookie. Another nice one there for the Athletics and Mike. And autograph for the San Francisco Giants, Yaswar Gonzalez.
That is nice.
Sean, good time to pick up the Giants as Yaswar is yours. Congrats.
Huge.
First Bowman auto. Second ranked prospect of the international class. 6-foot shortstop for the Dominican Republic. Drawing comps to Lindor and Jose Reyes.
Pretty good players.
Yes, they are. Very cool. Congrats there. Do you have the PYT sheet by you? Or they have it back over there.
Yeah, you want me to grab it?
Just write priority on the Giants,
Okay.
if you would.
Yeah.
Steven Martinez, 235 out of 399. But you can bring it over here too if you don't mind, just so we have it. Steven Martinez there to 399 Yankees. James Wood, rookie. And red RC of Marcelo. Quinn Matthews, max volume. Christian Campbell, rookie insert. All right, very good. Down to our last stack of 2 boxes. Good luck, everybody. We've got a Sabril Delzine mini diamond here. And right behind that is another Delzine, first yellow. 62 out of 75 for Boston and Andrew via the filler. Sabdil Delzine. Kobe Mayo here for Baltimore, 239 out of 299. Another rookie. Orioles, Kevin. Yours. And autograph, a beautiful looking signature for the Chicago Cubs. It's Angel Cepeda. Cubbies in this one. Cameron, congrats. Like that one for you quite a bit. Angel Cepeda, first, or not a first, just blue auto, 22 out of 150. Got some work to do to move up the prospect list, but go up, get up there and rake, and he'll be fine. Dylan Cruz, it came to the league. Edgar Carroll, red RC, Aaron Judge, Meteoric Rise, and there's a little Drake Baldwin. 325 out of 399 for Atlanta and Brett on the Baldwin rookie. There's a Wilson insert. We've got a Johan De Los Santos shimmering for the Pirates. And adios, Dylan Cruz insert. All right, home stretch, last box-ish range. Good luck. Got another hobby case and more booms to find for the Miami Marlins. It's Andrew Salas, 108 out of 499. Andrew, the 5th ranked prospect of the international class, and 3rd on the Baseball America's big board. That's another boom, 108 out of 499 on the Salas Marlins. Michael B, that is yours. You go ahead and write priority on the Marlins spot 2. Here for the Yankees, it's Carlos LaGrange, 110 out of 125 for New York. Can't believe I forgot to put Joshua on the back row there too. What am I doing? Come on. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Augustin Ramirez, red rookie for the Marlins, and Walker Jenkins, Cooper Pratt there as well. We've got Bryce Eldridge for the Giants on the mini diamond. And behind that, for the Philadelphia Phillies, it's Eleuterio Ferrevis. 54 to 75 on the first, Philadelphia. Adam, that is you. Dylan Cruz, rookie. And autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates, it's Johnny Severino. Pittsburgh here, that is Dustin. Congrats, Dustin. Johnny Severino first on the auto. Matt Shaw inserts. Matt Shaw, red rookie. Bryce there, and Roman Anthony here, 354 out of 399 for the Bo Sox. Nice one there for Andrew on the Roman Anthony. Jordan Love has all the time in the world to throw. Hits him with the B button. Roman Anthony there. Where's the pressure? He just floats around.
No Micah.
If only they had that great defensive end to add to that, they might be in good shape. John Gill, shimmering green, 81 out of 99. More Atlanta there for Brett. Last two packs, guys. I think both my fillers still open. 7 to go in the Delight, 9 to go in the Immaculate Basketball. But not before we get another Angel Cepeda, blue auto for the Cubs. Cepeda, autograph 115 out of 150. I mean, the other thing about these is on the backs, right, the Bowman briefings here, they always tell you.
Yeah.
Right? So, sometimes there's a guy who may not be in that list that, you look at the back and go, oh, okay. If it's a goal, you're right.
Prospect, yeah,
right,
like
exactly.
Yeah,
if he's a 10th best prospect, but it's a goal, it's still
Yeah.
going to be, pretty darn valuable. So these are the tougher ones because you don't know it just by looking at them, right?
Yeah.
Most every other card you're going to know the guy. Bowman's kind of the tougher one, but Shane Smith here, 308 out of 399, rookie for the White Sox. But I do think that's an opportunity for Love to be better. It's 3rd and 5. You just need 6.
Yeah.
Move the sticks. Like taking that shot there,
Doesn't make sense.
I'm just not a fan. Especially because keeping the clock running and picking up first downs with 6 minutes to go in the half is a thing. So it's just it's the difference between being Jordan Love and being Patrick Mahomes, right? It's just like that. All those little things, the little nuances.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson wouldn't do that.
Nick Kurtz, rookie. Drake Baldwin, red RC. I'll have to get back to you, Sheldon. I gotta see. I haven't, I've been working since the time that we knew that we were going to be in the playoffs and all that, so I haven't had a chance to talk to my cousins. I know we have a block, so if you want to sit with us again, you can. If you want to get your own ticket, certainly no hard feelings. I can't promise you I've got one. I can check with my cousins, and I'll text you tonight as soon as I look at what's going on, or I guess at the very least tomorrow, but you probably want to get it sooner rather than later. I think because it's a day game, I'm guessing we'll have tickets. Because my cousins buy strips, and so I'm thinking that a lot of people are going to have to work, unfortunately, but we'll see. 41 out of 100, Kevin Alcantara. Yeah, no, my cousins already bought, pre-sales. We've got a bunch of tickets. It's just a matter of, with all due respect, Nathan, you as a Tigers fan is going to get last call. I got enough grief last time for bringing a Tigers fan as part of our group, so, you're more than welcome if we got him. But Harold Rivas going to be our last autograph of the break. Going to the Boston Red Sox. Andrew, that is yours. We are where we were last time. We're behind home plate in the upper deck. They're a nice spot to sit for playoff games. Harold Rivas first there. But I'll text you as soon as I know, my man. All right, guys, thank you so much. That is the break.
Really nice case.
Yeah, we did well.
I mean, oof.
All right. Recapping what we had here. I've got red rookie of Cade Orton. We got numbered hits and other reds. I know. I am sad I missed the end of the rider. Okay, sounds good. I think we'll be good, but I'll confirm with you once I get permission and make sure they're okay with having the Tigers fans at this again. It's always okay when you score 5 in the first. If Kubal shuts us out, we may not be in the best mood. But 41 out of 100 there. Drake Baldwin, red RC. Shane Smith and John Gill. Roman Anthony and Matt Shaw, red rookie. LaGrange, the Specklin, Bryce Eldridge. Ferebus, yellow for the Phillies. De Los Santos, Shimmerin. Drake Baldwin to 399. Kobe Mayo. Dalzine, yellow. Dalzine, mini diamond. Marcelo, red. Martinez for the Yankees. Wilson, rookie to 100. And Serrano, green. We had Kai Roberts and Ethan Salas in the gold. Melendez and a Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Ferebus again in the yellow and Mike Trout blue. Will Taylor, first gold to 50 for the Pirates. Aponte and Dollander. Heinz Brito in the purple. Polanco, mini diamond, first. Matt Shaw, red rookie. Lombard Jr. to 499. Machado to 199. Bateman, Baldwin, red rookie. Medina and Otani to 499. Yeah, I think probably Gavin. He's just been so good. I think it's got to be him. There's always some small chance they give it to Bybee because he's been our quote unquote ace, but I would be very surprised if it wasn't Gavin at this point. Or unless I think there's some strategy involved with, let's throw Bybee against Kubal and give us a better shot at number 2, but I don't know. More numbered hits. I gotta think those rotations would come out pretty quickly. Aurelio Faribas there and James Wood, red RC. Yorger Bautista, purple boom to 250 for the Mariners. And Luke Keeshaw, blue rookie. Ronnie Cruz, Shimmerin and Corbin Burns. Luke Keeshaw, red RC. And Trey Turner to 99. Delzine and Leon Cunha, rookie. Faribas, Katoy, Schwellenbach, and Kendry Martinez. We've got a Kim, red rookie. And Cortesia, Jack Caggs, mini diamond. Caden Powell and Kobe Mayo, rookie. De La Cruz and Bateman, Cal Fountain, Zach Veen, and Coronel. Nathan Church, Shimmerin, and Jacob Wilson, rookie. Noah Schultz and Kai Roberts. Jaswar, that's just the base first. That I got early. Harold Rivas, Cortesia, Yelly numbered. Hosey to 150. Nathan Church, that is Bazana. And Yorger Bautista. Yeah. Last the numbered hits. Walker Buehler, Nathan Church, Ethan Salas, gold to 50. We did get 2 gold Salases, which is nice. Chad Patrick, Gabriel Davalillo, Namala and Jazz, Acosta, Church, and Tovar. All right, autographs in this one include Harold Rivas, Angel Cepeda blue, Johnny Severino, Angel Cepeda blue again, Edgar Quero, Herschel Waldrip, Nathan Church, Nate George, Diego Torrens, Darrison Garcia, Ethan Pecco, Warren Calcano, and Wilfred De La Cruz. Iverson Lopez, Harold Rivas, Carlos Tavares, Pedro Catoy, Manny Cedeno, Elvin Garcia, Robert Hipwell, Raniel Rodriguez, Angel Martinez, Gerson Castillo, Ramsel Medina, and Manny Cedeno one more time. On the back row, all kinds of fun ones. How about a Nick Kurtz rookie yellow to 63 out of 75 for Mike in his athletic spot. We had 2 of the top chases on the first Bowman autographs. It's Jaswar Gonzalez, first Bowman for the Giants, and Andrew Salas, first Bowman refractor for the Marlins to 499. And really cool to any time we get the chance to see a Garbage Pail Kid SSP. We were lucky enough to get 2 in the case. Jackson Jobe, Jackson of the Jungle there for the Detroit Tigers, and Samuel Basallo, Bird Lovin' Basallo for the Baltimore Orioles. Congrats to those that went boom. We've got a couple fillers working down for next.
Wow, that was a great case.
All right. We are sold out on the Delight case. Thank you. Dude, Nathan is so excited for this. He's so excited for these playoff games. I love it.
And he's a Tigers fan?
Yeah,
Mm.
it's one of my curses. Super nice guy.
Yeah.
Detroit fan. He did come to game 1 last year though, and had to sit there with me and all my guardian cousins while we put up a 5 spot in the first inning, and was a trooper and went to casino and all that afterwards. So
Alright. Good dude then.
he is a very good dude. Can't blame him for where he's born, right?
Yeah.
We kind of have that same curse a little bit. So
Do you want priority on the garbage pail kids or no?
I had to look him up. I'm gonna
Okay.
say probably, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can maybe even just note on there like check garbage pail,
Yeah.
check GPKs.
Okay.
Just because they're not the biggest the biggest players in the
Orioles
world, like
and
Tigers.
Tigers.
I think Basallo is a pretty decent prospect. Obviously, Job is
I think Basal's really good.
hurt forever, but is he okay? So probably, but I don't have a good reference point for what these are going for. That's true. It's a 1 o'clock. It's a 1 o'clock game. So I mean, even in the playoffs, it'll be done by. Gosh, yeah, this is gonna be a fun Tuesday. Yeah, you're right. I do kind of wish it was a night game. I mean, night games are just fire, but what can you do? Curse of a small market team. I'm gonna walk it over there just because I need to get up. Just
Okay.
keep my legs from
Yeah.
getting all crunchy. If you want, there should be 4. I need 2 Delight cases. I might need to go grab them from the back. I actually don't see them there. Those are all hobbies. If you see any Delight cases, grab them. But I don't.
Okay.
I think I need to go grab them from the.
I think they're that.
All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. eBay. We got there. Yeah, let me hear. These are all okay. Here, this is 1. So there's a couple more. You have the sheet for this?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It'd just be nice to have like an offset series or, 2 games at once, heaven forbid, right? I mean, I know. I'd rather have both games playing at the same time. Like, do you think the viewership's going to be that much different by having a game at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Tuesday? Like, I feel like just play them, do 6:55 and 8:05 or something. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Okay. Yes, there. Thank you. This is...
I gotta look for tape. There's gotta be tape in here.
Yeah, there's definitely blue painter tape somewhere.
Yeah.
Really though, we had a clip before that works best, but
Got some tape.
all right, cool.
There you go.
No, I mean I retaped it, but we can do it if it
Okay.
comes out again. And
Keep it in there.
yeah, I mean I'm not thrilled about having him play Scooball again. I mean, he's the best pitcher in the American League playoffs. I mean it's brutal, but
Logan Allen's better.
But it is what it is, He only gets one start, so even if we go lose game 1, we can still win the next 2 against Flaherty and Mize or whoever you guys throw out there. So we'll see. But he's been so locked in. It's been tough. You gotta get him. The whole goal is to get him out of the game, by like 7th, right? If you can get him 7 innings and get 2 innings against the bullpen, you at least have a shot. But you gotta have Gavin throwing up zeros too. It's gonna be probably just take a bunch of unders. What do you think the game total is gonna be in that game? Like 6.5, maybe.
Yeah, 6.5 would make sense.
All right, Delights, Bowman Chrome Delight, people are team number 7 now. Immaculate Filler, open.
I bet you'll see 7.5 on it. It'll probably be juiced to the under though.
Yeah. Those lines. I wonder if those lines are out yet. They probably haven't officially announced Gavin as the starter yet. Not till tomorrow. So just getting ready for the break, right? Just doing the same repetitive thing, right? Just pasting in my filler teams from the website, going to the mixer sheet here to get the fillers. All right, just making sure I have the right pick your team, number 17. Right, the other thing that helps is like you can see the count there is 14, just so it's another way to know that you got, because I mean one thing that does happen, like you might do this or you might do that, you just grab 1 or whatever, so you just kind of be paying attention to that, and then we use this to get to our this is number 17 there. Okay, so we got fillers, participants there. We've got sleeves. You got some top loaders ready for me, which is great. Good there. Yep. All right. I think we're all set, folks. Let's bring the boot. What's up, everybody? It's Artie and Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. And I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 7 double case from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in, guys. I've got 2 more Bowman Breaks filling on the site tonight. We are down to a filler in Hobby number 16. $89.99 gets you a filler spot in a full Hobby case. And then I've got a double Delight case number 18. I have 17 teams left outright. And the code is weekend10 for 10% off. I thought it would be fun since I do have 2 double cases on the site to just roll for amongst the 4 cases we have in stock. That way everything's above board and, it's not my fault if I pulled the wrong box, the wrong case with the wrong team. All right. You guys know how I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the 8-sided die. It's the 1 and 2. Going to do this case, shall. And then we'll let Ryan do the honors on the regular die. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on the die roll 3. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 2 top cases it is. Put that there for the randoms in a moment. These guys are going to be pick your team number 18, I believe it was. Another double Delight case. All right, so very good. We got our cases selected. Let's get into the filler. We've got 3 teams here that include the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks to mix up our 14 filler teams. And after 4, it is the Nationals down to the Blue Jays.
Do you add 3 every time, or is that not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 plus 3,
Oh, it was
4
1.
times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a Chris, starting thing just to
Yeah.
I guess if you roll a 1 and you did 1 click, it would just feel not as random as it
Yeah.
could be. So that way the minimum is 4. Nationals to Blue Jays, good. And my participants, I got Roger and Mike, Brady and Owen. Mark got 2, Art got 1. Jerry and Michael B is in. Andrew, Owen doubled down. Brett and Chris W. Last spot, Mojo. Appreciate you all. Good luck to you in the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus a 2, 5 clicks to get you one of those 14 filler teams. We need 5, and 5 we have. It's Mark in the 1 spot. Brett in the 14. We copy and paste like so. Apply some formatting here. And we'll sort you guys alphabetically by city name, which tells me Mark has the Arizona Diamondbacks, Chris W. with the Boston Red Sox, Roger with the Chicago Cubs, and Michael with the Chicago White Sox. Brady, Cincinnati Reds is you, and Mike has the Colorado Rockies. Owen with the Kansas City Royals and the LA Angels. Jerry, Minnesota Twins for you. Andrew has the Padres, and Art with the Seattle Mariners. Michael with the Texas Rangers, and Brett with the Toronto Blue Jays, plus Mark with the Washington Nationals. Very good. All right, do I see Sheldon with the Pirates? That's a little new. I don't know if I ever remember you getting the Pirates or anything. Interesting, just feeling some Pirates booms. I like it. And you did pick up the Tigers. Okay, at least it was the hobby case. I would have felt a little bad about the whole Jackson Job thing, but we got more Tigers pot fire for you, I'm sure. There's your pick your team assignments on the screen. I see Yanka's got the guards. Good luck, dude. Still trying to get Bazana here. And a freaking super. So one thing I need to cross off my list for this product is a darn super fractor. Which I know is not the easiest task, but I'm getting ornery here. We've looked at a lot of cases. I got to at least get one, or I'll maybe sell for a red to get me going. But yeah. Double delay case, baby. A lot of autographs coming out, right? 3 per box here in the delight boxes. Ryan's been getting some good mojo so far. We've seen a lot of cool stuff. Let's see if we can't get some bangers for y'all. We are open for after this one. We've got a couple fillers working down. Another Bowman Chrome break. We've got more. We've got the Immaculate, trying to get our first Immaculate basketball across the finish line. Do you follow much NBA?
I do, yeah.
Nice.
Who's your goat?
Jordan. How about you?
It's not Jordan.
LBJ?
Yeah, my king.
Yeah. I can't say anything bad about LeBron. He gave us the championship. But if my life was on the line and I had to pick one player to do literally anything, I'm gonna take Jordan over LeBron. So that's like the end all be all for me is like.
Gotcha.
But LeBron, I mean, generationally, is you getting that argument right. It's hard to really compare. LeBron is a
Correct.
absolutely freak. I mean, Jordan was a freak for his generation too, but LeBron is a different type of freak athlete. Obviously, can't shoot the way Jordan does, but can do everything else probably a little better as far as rebounding and even passing. But no wrong answers there. I actually like veto that conversation these days. I'm just like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fair.
You know, like yeah.
Fair. Some people get really
Yeah, like you can
over
really,
it.
really, exactly, be really emotionally involved in it, and I'm like, I love both. I mean, I LeBron.
We can agree that they're both
Yeah,
great players.
I mean, LeBron is amazing. I probably have a hard time with a little bit of LeBron's like diva behavior. That's what, like just that. But
That's fair.
I mean, God, the Warriors. I mean, I agree when LeBron says that the best basketball accomplishment maybe ever is that title where they came back against the Warriors, right?
Yeah.
The winningest team in the history of basketball, and they come back and win. I mean, that was insane, and he played great. And I love LeBron, but he did leave us twice also. So. But just a whole different world, right? I mean, so I'm assuming, are you a Cavs fan then?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Not a Rockets fan like Wayne.
Yeah, right. I will admit, I've morphed into a Rockets fan secondarily just because I hang out with Wayne so much.
It's fair.
It's kind of fun. It's fun having a Western Conference team that doesn't feel like you don't feel like it,
Yeah.
collides with the Cavs fandom at
Yeah.
all. I mean, when they play each other, there's 0% of me that's rooting for the Rockets. But other than that, it's fun to root for our team. And they got some fun players. I really like Ben Thompson. So we'll go clean screen here for the break. Obviously, Alpy. But Wayne's got the kind of a lot hold on Alpy #1 fan. All right, did I print that sheet?
Yeah.
All right, guys, one last look at 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball. This is Breakers Delight. Pick your team 17, a double delight case from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you all again. Best of luck to you in the break. Let's get it.
I think there's gonna be something low numbered here.
Ooh, Ryan's got good vibes. I like it. Good luck, everybody. Let's make it happen. Bryce Harper base card and J.J. Weatherholt on the adios. Our first autograph is going to be a Chicago Cub. It's Yahil Melendez. Cubs were a filler team for Roger. Roger, that is yours. Yahil Melendez first. Shortstop from Puerto Rico. Next up for the Colorado Rockies, it's Kyle Karros. Okay, KK. 47 out of 99. Was that a fumble?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Kyle
numbered.
Karros.
Oh yeah, it's a fumble.
Nice turnover. Mike, that is yours. Got the Rockies in the filler. 47 out of 99. His hobbies include surfing and wakeboarding. That's athletic. And there's a little boom for the Miami Marlins. It's Andrew Salas, 14 out of 150. Mark, this one is yours, and it's a beauty. Andrew Salas, of course, 5th ranked prospect according to MLB Pipeline, 3rd on the Baseball America Big Board. He played in the Venezuelan circuit, 6'2", shortstop from Orlando, Florida. Florida native who moved to Venezuela. That's an interesting life path. You don't really
Pickens.
see that. Wow, is that a tutty? Look at the Cowboys with 9. Is that with 9 seconds to go?
Yeah.
Look at the Cowboys. Man, Packers looking a little vulnerable here. Andrew Salas to 150. Banger. Give me that pen real quick.
That should be CD on my fantasy team.
The one team I had Dak and CD stacked together. So then I was like, I had a bench in Dak. So I'm like, I don't know. Salas, they're Marlins. We've got RJ Shrek here for the Blue Jays in the green. 88 out of 99. This is Chad Patrick in the purple for the Brew Crew. 244 out of 250 for Milwaukee. And it's Willie Adames on the veteran hit for the Giants. 48 out of 150 on the Willie. Giants. We've got Jesus made base card and the red RC of Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Trey Sweeney rookie gets our next box started, and adios Max Clark also for Nathan's Tigers. Here for the Milwaukee Brewers, it is Christopher Acosta. Brew Crew in this one, Jerry. That is yours on the Christopher Acosta. First Bowman auto. And behind that, the New York Yankees, it's Manny Cedeno. 169 out of 299. New York. Jerry, you've got the Yanks again. You got Cedeno again. To 299 on this one. He is a number 11 prospect in the international signing class, so that is a very nice hit. Congrats. And for the Philadelphia Phillies, it is Alirio Forebas first. Philly in this one. Owen, yours. Congrats. Alirio Forebas. Ooh. Nice one here for the Kansas City Royals. It's Jack Keggs. Boom! 3 out of 10 in the black. Man, Ryan is on it. That is a beautiful hit. Well, pardon me, I got a little hiccups thing going on here. Owen, this is your chance. Time to take over now. Jack Keggs there. Owen, filler team for you. 3 out of 10 on the Jack.
Beautiful.
And we didn't see any pitching. I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing or not, but who knows? It'd be fun if it does happen. I just see his briefing has a. He was Florida's best. The John Allroot Award as nation's best pitcher hitter. 35 homers as a junior, smacked homer in 9 consecutive games, tying an NCAA record. Third in Division I with a .419 average. Holy cow. Had a little bit of struggles here as a rookie, but I got a feeling Jack Keggs is going to be just fine. There. And if you want, just to make life easier for me, just keep these, just do them by like styles, like do the red RCs in a separate pile and all that. Here we got Kobe Mayo. Here for the Orioles, 41 out of 250 on the rookie purple for Baltimore. It's funny, this sort of keeps reflecting off of that, and I keep thinking there's like someone walking through the store. What is going on? Liberts Aponte here for the Reds, just for like a half second, you know, like just like that. 394 out of 499 on the Liberts Aponte, Cincinnati. We've got a Liberts Aponte first Bowman, also for Cincinnati. And this is Sung Chae Chang for the Pittsburgh Pirates, red rookie. Wow, Dallas is winning, going to half. After all that trash we were talking, trash talk, I feel partly responsible. I reverse jinxed them into a lot. Plus, I have the Packers minus a whole bunch of points. That's terrible for me, at least in the pick'em. Bo Bichette there and Arjun Namala here. For the Chicago Cubs, it is Juan Cabada. Juan Cabada, Roger, filler team for you on this one. 151 out of 499 on the refractor auto. Matt LaFleur's gotta be so pissed. Number 10 prospect, that's a boom for Roger. Congrats. That's a man. We're doing well. A lot of top prospects showing up already. And for the Boston Red Sox, it's Sabdil Delzine. Sabdil there for Chris W. via the filler in the green. We've got 76 out of 99 on the Delzine. Another top 50 guy. Here for the Padres, it's Cale Fountain. Cale Fountain first Bowman. San Diego filler team for Andrew. We've got Juan Cabada again for the Cubs to 499. And Jazz for the Yankees, 91 out of 499 on the Jazz. Chisholm Jr. Jazz got a little banged up late in the season, but I think he'll be all right for the playoffs, they said. Nathan Church here. A lot of Nathan Church so far on the break pad today. 83 out of 125. St. Louis. And there he is. They call him the Mutant. It's Leo DeVries. 145 out of 299. Padres getting that one. Andrew, congrats. Juan Cabada first. And a red RC for the Rays of Chandler Simpson. It's funny, during Bowman release week, I kept saying Chandler Simpson's going to lead the league in steals one of these years, and I finally had a chance to go look at this. He's second in this year. He didn't even play the full season, and he was second only behind Caballero, I think. So, yeah, he probably as early as next year going to lead the league in steals. I was very sad because I did make a very dumb Ellie De La Cruz futures bet to be the steals leader, and terrible odds on it, and I just wasn't thinking about.
You're telling me you didn't pick Jose Caballero?
I did not. No, sadly. Noah Cameron, rookie, and Drake Baldwin on the Melt Mashers rookie insert for the Braves. But it was like such terrible odds for any league leader, you know.
Yeah.
It was like I should have. I just was so blinded by the fact. I looked at last year's, and I don't know if Caballero was hurt or what happened, but there was no one even close to Ellie, so I just thought, feels like free money, and there's a boost. Wah, wah, wah. However, I do have a Cal Raleigh Nick Kurtz double, MVP Rookie of the Year bet. So if Cal can win it, I'll be very happy. Michael Corrette here, Tampa Bay Rays. 9th ranked prospect. That's a man. A lot of top 10 showing up. Garrett, you picked him out right. You're getting the Rays in this one. Michael Corrette. Here for the hometown guard, Yanka, it's Juniker Caceres.
Good player.
First, Ryan likes him.
I'm a fan.
He is a fan. Juniker Caceres first, Bowman auto. He is a 5'10" outfielder from Venezuela. Had more walks and strikeouts in the summer league. 90th percentile exit velo. As a 16-year-old phenom, he hit a 108-mile-an-hour hit. And is 1.7 years younger than your average Dominican prospect league player. I'm with you, Ryan. Let's go. Let's start collecting Juniker Caceres. Behind that, we've got a rookie auto for the Colorado Rockies. It's Chase Dollander. Some high hopes. I know pitching in Coors isn't the easiest thing in the world, but
He's
very good.
Coors is so tough.
It's funny, too, because everybody thinks about the home runs, but the field is so gigantic that it's like the biggest singles and doubles park, too. Like, people just get hits there. Mike, you got the Rockies. You're getting the Dollander. So, when's the last time you've had, really good Rockies pitcher? It feels like it's not a coincidence that it's
absolutely.
partly because of the field conditions. And the fact they play in the NL West doesn't help anything either.
Yeah.
Jordan Sanchez, 74/99, first Bowman there for the Baltimore Orioles. We're down to 6 in the hobby filler. We've got Luke Dickerson here for the Nationals in the pink, 183 out of 299. Luke's a pretty nice little prospect there. 6th among the Nationals farmhands. We've got McCutcheon here. Andrew McCutcheon for the Pirates, 216 out of 250 in purple. Pittsburgh, Nathan, yours. Justice Rigby first for Nathan as well on the Tigers. And Moises Ballesteros, red RC for the Cubs. Here we've got a Salvador Perez base card and Hyun-Sung Kim, Melt Mashers rookie for the Dodgers. This is a first Bowman autograph for the Twins. This is Santiago Leon, Minnesota. Jerry, yours via the filler on the Leon. And don't go anywhere, Jerry, because behind Santiago Leon first, we've got another twin. It's Harrison Castillo. Harrison Castillo, first Bowman again, Minnesota. I wonder what the Lamar diagnosis is. Like as far as
hamstring, that's
how
all I
bad it
saw.
is, right?
Yeah.
Harrison Castillo, first Twins. And nice looking card here for the Chicago White Sox. That's Hagen Smith, refractor auto. White Sox filler team for Michael. 380 out of 499. Nice sig there by Hagen. Pretty high pick, I believe. Yep, 5th overall in the 2024 draft. SEC Pitcher of the Year at Arkansas.
Good.
And there's a little mini boom for the Giants. Mr. Joshua Gonzalez. 76 out of 150. 76 out of 150 on the Gonzalez blue. San Francisco Joe. That is yours on the Gonzalez. Congrats. We've got Jesus Made next. 200 out of 499 for the Brew Crew. One of 8 million good Brewers prospects.
Eagles had 0 pass yards in the second half.
What?
Yeah, that's what it just said. They had 0 passing yards in the second half.
That's crazy.
That's absurd.
Ezekiel Tovar to 499 for the Rockies. I don't know how it's possible. How do you not just have a check down? Or,
Yeah.
I mean, plus, like, you got A.J. Brown and Devonta, like, you kind of got to keep them from getting ornery, you know? Like, A.J. Brown has a low tolerance for no touches.
Yes. Yes, he does.
It's like, I'd throw him, like, a bubble screen here or there just on principle to, like, keep him a little happy. Always good to get that, because that's going to be at least $100 in break or in top credit, right?
Nice.
The Kurtz Red rookie. Now your question is, do you redeem for the hundo, or do you hold and see if he picks up some MVPs and all kinds of, there's a couple other things there too. But Athletics, Michael B, that's you on the Kurtz. And finishing up our first of 2 Delight cases here in PYT 17. Wow.
Oh.
Open right up to a Shohei Ohtani. Boom. Wow. Now, that was not usually how you start these. That is really nice. Dodgers Jamie picked him out right. And that's a very crisp looking Ohtani to 75. Let's go.
Wow.
Gonna win another MVP this year, right? I don't really
Yeah.
think there's any, Schwarber. I just don't think anyone's gonna get the votes. I think it's Ohtani again. He started pitching again too, so
Yeah.
everything there is just crazy. Max Volume Bazana. And for the Yankees, that is Jerry's Steven Marinez. I always want to see Martinez. There's no T. Steven Marinez there, Yankees. And behind that, it's going to be a boom for the Houston Astros. Jake, you picked the Astros outright. You've got the Kevin Alvarez. First Bowman, 35 out of 100. Kevin has a very nice looking signature too, I might add.
Yeah.
I like that one. That
Number
one's
7
pretty
prospects.
pretty perfect, right? 6'4", 184 pounds of boom from Cuba. Wow. Kevin Alvarez banger for the Stros. This is a great Delight case too. Do you have the pen by chance, or do I have it over here?
I think.
Sure. Next up, it is a first Bowman autograph of Kyle Karros. Kyle Karros once again for the Rockies. And Mike. We've got Carlos LaGrange first for the Yankees, 380 out of 499 on the Carlos. This is Ketel Marte, 120 out of 499 Snakes. We've got Cade Horton, rookie. Green at 99, 58 out of 99 on the Cade. Nice one there again for Roger via the filler. We've got more LaGrange on the first Bowman for the Yankees. And red RC of Max Muncy for the Athletics. All right, that was a fiery first case. The good news is we got one whole case left. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. Still searching for that super. Maybe some more Garbage Pail Kids action. See what we can do. Zach Wheeler base card here for the Phillies. It's a James Wood Meteoric Rise rookie insert for the Nationals. Autograph time. Let's go to Kansas City for a Warren Calcano. Warren Calcano there
Big card.
first. Oof. Oof. Warren Calcano first, Kansas City. Owen, yours. And one of the beautiful upsides to doing double case breaks is sometimes you hit your guy not once but twice. Boom. Kevin Alvarez, first Bowman. That blue is, man, it's so nice looking. 73 out of 150. H-Town again. Jake, you picked a great break to grab the Stros in. You got him. What was it? This mini diamond was to 100, so you got 100 and 150.
Wow.
And yeah, that is big time. I'll be honest. I like the Blues are even a little sharper than the 100, but lower number's gonna win. But man, that's cool. Great hits for you, sir. Next up, we've got a rookie autograph for the Dodgers. That's Dalton Rushing.
Nice.
294 out of 499 on the Dalton. It's like sometimes you just get these top loaders that are that they got in a fight with a cat, even though they're fresh out of the bag. It's like I don't understand what it's possible, but I just toss them. Yeah. Dalton Rushing to 499 Dodgers rookie. Here it's Charlie for the Rockies. Nice one. 23 out of 150 in the blue on the Charlie Condon. That is a little go hold. Boom for the Giants. Robert Hipwell. 20 out of 50 on the first Bowman. Giants again is Joe on the Hipwell. 6'3" third baseman. Here we've got Luke Dickerson for the Nationals. 75 out of 499 on the Dickerson. And a yellow Marquez first for the Angels. Behind that is a red RC of Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. Kyle Tucker base. And a James Wood It Came to the League insert. Wow. Another banger.
Wow.
Here for the Seattle Mariners, it's an orange prime boom of Yorger Bautista of the Seattle Mariners. Art in the filler. That boom is yours. Bless his heart, he wrote Go Seattle the best he could. That is great. Man, that's pretty cool too with the photo with the shades. I'm digging that. 14 out of 25. Prime Chrome Signatures autograph card. Only the second one of these I've gotten from my many cases. We are hot tonight, guys. A lot of nice looking cards coming from the Bowman breaks. Yorger Bautista to 25. Go Seattle. That is nice. A lot of priority mail days coming out of this break. That's what we like to see. Next up, it's going to be a Giant. That is Bo Davidson. Bo loves Bomber Booms. First Bowman there on the Bo. Mr. Davidson, low Class A All-Star this year. Never hurts to get a little All-Star nod. Joe, yours there for the Giant spot. And behind that, for the Tampa Bay Rays, this is Trevor Harrison first. 91 out of 150 in the blue. And the Cowboys get the ball coming out of half. Wow. Trevor Harrison to 150. Packers had, how many turnovers in that half, too? At least two, right?
Yeah.
Trevor Harrison to 150, Tampa. We've got Corey Seager here for the Rangers. 119 out of 125 on the Seager. We've got Kendry Martinez for Seattle. This is 85 out of 250 on the Kendry. Another one for Art. Top 20 prospect. And pretty nice looking rookie card here for the Atlanta Braves. It's Drake Baldwin. Mini boom for Mark V. Mark, have yourself a break. Gold Baldwin rookie. 5 out of 50. 5 out of 50 on the Drake Baldwin. We've got a Spencer Geesting first for the Snakes. And a Will Warren red rookie for the Yankees. We've got Corbin Burns here. And Carson Williams max volume insert there. And behind that, for the New York Mets, it's Ilian Pena. Boom!
Number 2 prospect.
Mark, have yourself a break. You got a couple of the big squads here, right? And yeah, you already hit the Marlins guy. You're going to get Pena on the base first auto. Devers comparisons, third from the pipeline, second on the big board. Another big time hit for us on the Ilian Pena. And behind that, for the San Diego Padres, it's Kale Fountain. First auto, 151 out of 299 on the Kale Fountain. Padres, Andrew, for their team for you there. Congrats. Here it is Tillian Serrano of the Twins. I've got a first Bowman base auto on the Serrano. Twins, Jerry. That one is yours. We've got Luis Angel Acuna in the blue. 007 out of 150. Shaken, not stirred on the Acuna for the Metropolitans and Mark. We've got Brett Bateman, 241 out of 499 for the Cubs. And how about another Shohei Ohtani, 123 out of 499 on the Ohtani for the Dodgers. Nice one there for Jamie. Second Ohtani of the break. This one, 499. Wow, so he got his third MVP in 2024, so this will be his fourth MVP already. Oh my gosh.
Absurd.
Raniel Rodriguez first for the Cardinals. Down to 5, guys. Bowman Chrome Full Hobby Filler. Red RC of Jake Mangum. Rays. Willie Adames base card and Leo on the insert. Here for the Pirates, it's Johnny Severino. Johnny Severino first Bowman. Pittsburgh. Pirates there, Nathan. That is yours. Next up, for the Tampa Bay Rays, it's Raymer Medina. Possibly Medina, depending on how you pronounce it. Raymer Medina, 154 to 250. Here in North Ohio, we say Medina, but gosh darn it. This thing so much. Yeah, if you want to take a little tape and try to just give it like one extra, reinforcement, I wouldn't be mad. Thank you, man. We've got, again, the Medina to 250 there in the purple. Number 20 prospect on the big board. Tampa, nice hit for Garrett. We then have for the hometown Guardians, Heinz Brito, first auto. Yanka, that is yours. So we got a couple of guys that are right around the top 50 mark, right? What was that other guy's name? Yansel?
Yeah.
Like we got some good prospects, man. Our organization does a great job of drafting and developing.
Oh yeah.
Just the whole, re-signing thing that prevents us from being a dynasty. Next up, it's going to be Alexander De La Cruz, the Rockies, 191 out of 299 for Colorado. And we just keep on hitting the Kevin Alvarez's. This one, the purple, 94 out of 250 on the Alvarez. We might have a rainbow in these two cases alone. That's beautiful. Here for the Giants, it's Bryce Eldridge, 83 out of 99 on the Bryce. Giants. That is Joe on the Eldridge. And a Shane Smith, red rookie for the White Sox. All right, we got 2 boxes left, 6 autographs to find. Good luck, everybody. Yamamoto base card and Basallo melt mashers. Behind that, for the Chicago Cubs, it is Wilfred De La Cruz for Roger. I think Wilfred's a pretty good one here as well. Wilfred De La Cruz, first Bowman. I've got number 13 prospect in the class, according to MLB Pipeline. Roger, nice hit for you on the De La Cruz. And behind that, for the LA Dodgers, it's Jacob Wright. Jacob Wright here. This is kind of funny. It's not that big a deal, but I just find it interesting. Right? You don't see that many people named Jacob spelled that way, right? At least not in the old days. Maybe this is the new way to spell Jacob. 99 there for the Dodgers. Jamie, that one is yours. First team All Big West. But behind that Jacob with a K, I've got another Jacob with a K. It's Jacob Christian of the San Francisco Giants. He's got 99 out of 250 in the purple. Another Giant there for Joe. Player of the Year at San Diego in 2024. West Coast Conference Player of the Year. Jacob Christian first to 250. We've got Devin Fitzgerald in the purple for the Rangers to 250. And Noah Schultz for the White Sox to 499. I've got Carlos Correa here for the Twins, 185 out of 499 on the Correa. And a Bryce Eldridge base card, plus a red rookie of Sean Burke, White Sox.
Last pack mojo.
Last pack mojo indeed. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Let's see what we can find. A lot of bangers in these two cases. Let's see what we got. There's a rookie. Actually, that's going to be an image variation of Drake Baldwin. Right, so we got non-numbered like refractor look, right? Kind of what gives it away. There's also the card code if you're ever unsure, right? The card code at the bottom.
Oh,
of
yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you know what you're
Yeah.
doing. Okay. Drake Baldwin there, Atlanta, Mark V. Another nice hit for you, man. Have yourself a break. Baldwin image variation, why not? Acuna, it came to the league. And for the Giants, this is Julian Barreto. First Bowman. Julian Barreto, first base. San Francisco, we know, is Joe. Next up, it's Alexander De La Cruz here. Colorado.
Who's got it?
Garrett's been trying hard, I think. He's picked up the Cardinals a bunch, so I'm wondering if this was what he was looking for.
Yeah.
De La Cruz there. And, you know, Chris, we love in this baby. Pride of West Virginia. It is J. Weatherholt. 7/24/25. I'm curious what that date means. Is that his pro debut, maybe? I don't think he came up yet, though, right? Did he play it off the Cardinals this year? Was that...
And it's not when he signed it, obviously. It was 2 months ago. I had no idea.
Maybe it was a signing date. I don't know. Like when he signed the card, maybe? I don't know.
There's I mean, I feel like they get that so far in advance, you know?
Maybe. I have no idea. If you guys had any guesses in the inscription of what 7/24/25 would be other than just the date.
Is it his birthday?
It could be.
What's the birthday on the back?
There's no info on the JJ's.
I'll look it up.
All right, I'm going to Google his birthday and see if that's his birthday. But either way, really nice hit for the Cardinals. Garrett, 25 out of 50. Another prime chrome signatures. The pride of WVU, J.J. Weatherholt. Okay.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't have been born in 25, obviously.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Sheldon says that he thinks it's the day he signed the card, which I think is probably my best bet, too. Because I don't think the lead time is as much as you might think it is between them getting, manufactured and all that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, just another sweet card. Let's end it with some hits, but, man, awesome double case.
Wow.
McCutchen to 499. Marco Dings here to 299 for the Brew Crew. We've got more of Jacob Christian, yellow, 37 out of 75 for the Giants. And here's another nice one for the A's, Shintaro Mori. Boom. Ooh, Russ says this is his first multi-homer game. Okay.
All right.
There we go. Thank you, Russ. Excellent job. Good research.
Good comms.
17 out of 150 on the Maury. Beautiful. And last one's going to be a red rookie of Chase Dollander. Chase Dollander, red rookie, to bring us home. All right, folks, let's recap all this craziness, man. A lot of nice looking stuff for us here. All right, so we had some first Bowmans here. And again, the double delight cases just did a little bit more top loading for y'all. Raniel Rodriguez, Spencer Gisling, Anielo Marquez, Carlos LaGrange, Brett Bateman, Justice Bigby, Juan Cabada, and Libertz Aponte on the first Bowmans. We had red rookies of Chase Dollander, Sean Burke, Shane Smith, Jake Mangum, Will Warren, Luke Keyshaw, Max Muncy, Nick Kurtz, boom, Moises Ballesteros, Chandler Simpson, Sung Jae Chang, and Kumar Rocker. We had a image variation rookie of Drake Baldwin for the Braves. Beautiful. We had numbered hits here that include Maury, Christian, Dings, McCutchen, Fitzgerald, Schultz, Correa, Eldridge, Alvarez, boom, De La Cruz, Otani fired at 499, Bateman, and Acuna rookie blue. How about a gold Drake Baldwin? Man, Mark's just getting a little bit of everything. Kendry Martinez and Corey Seager. I did the James Wood insert, Luke Dickerson, Robert Hipwell, Charlie Condon, another Wood insert, Cade Horton, Ketel Marte, and Carlos LaGrange. Good bounce out. What a move. So good. Jesus Made, Ezekiel Tovar, Joshua Gonzalez boom, Luke Dickerson, Andrew McCutcheon, Hyasung Kim, rookie insert, Jordan Sanchez and Drake Baldwin, rookie insert. We had Leo and Jazz, Nathan Church and Juan Cabada. Pardon me, Kobe Mayo and Aponte. Didn't even make the back row, but a black Jack Caggs to 10 fire for the Royals. Owen. Willie Adamas, Chad Patrick, and R.J. Shrek. Will do, Russ. Autographs. In this one, we actually did have a Otani yellow here to 75. As another number hit. Autographs. We've got De La Cruz, Barreto, Christian, Jacob Wright, Heinz Brito, Raymer Medina, Johnny Severino, Tuyan Serrano, Cale Fountain, and Trevor Harrison. I've got Bo Davidson, Dalton Rushing rookie, Warren Calcano, Kyle Caros, Steven Marinez, Hagen Smith, boom, and Harrison Castillo, Santiago Leon, and Chase Downer rookie auto. Junior Caceres for the Guardians, Alario Ferrebis, Cale Fountain again, Delzine in the green, Acosta, Caros in the green, and Yahil Melendez. And then take your pick across the back row. My goodness. Ian Pena, first Bowman, the number 3 prospect on the pipeline. We've got Wilfrey De La Cruz for the Cubs, number 13 prospect on the pipeline. We've got Mikael Correa for the Tampa Bay Rays, 9th ranked prospect on the pipeline. It's Manny Cedeno, number 299 for the Yankees. That's the number 11 prospect in the pipeline. We had a couple of these beautiful, they call them prime chrome signatures. J.J. Witherholt to 50 with a first multi-homer game inscription there for St. Louis. We had the Yorger Bautista to 25 Go CL inscription, obviously for the Mariners. We had double time on the Kevin Alvarez to 100 and a 150. If you like the 7th ranked prospect in the pipeline, times 2. We got Juan Cabada for the Cubs. That's number 10 in the pipeline at 499. And for the Miami Marlins, it is the number 5 ranked Andrew Salas to 150. So many booms and those double cases. Thank you guys so much. Whatever fills next, we'll break next. All right, last spot mojo in the Hobby Chrome. Again, you can go whenever you want, but you can stay as long as you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here if that's cool.
Let's see what. Let me promo this on social real quick for Russ, and then we'll. All Are you a Facebook account?
I do, yeah.
Are you in our Bomber Breaks Friends and Collectors group?
I actually just made my Facebook account like 3 weeks ago.
Okay, cool. We'll have to get you in there. Check things out.
What do I look up for it?
Bomber Sports Cards Friends and Collectors, I think it's going to be.
Okay. Groups?
Yeah. I can always help you figure it out some other time.
Yeah.
Too. Let's get. Get a white box. Let's go brace in there. So it's easier to manipulate. Oh, God. Here, I'm just gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put both of these.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put the next hobby in this too. So
Yeah.
what we'll do is like that, and I'll just put this in the far column. So,
Is the hobby out here?
yes, it should be. Yeah, pick your poison between one of those on the bottom there.
These three, right?
Yep. Now you know why I roll for it a lot.
Yeah. Well, my hand naturally went to the right one.
There we go. That's good enough for me. All right, boom. Chrome is sold out. Go ahead and plop that baby down. All right, get a chance to pull more Bowman Fire. So this is Bowman.
Curious if I remember how to do some of this. Let's see.
Yeah, we have like a slow day like that you're here for. We can kind of have you start to, watch a few and then start doing a few.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely just write a bunch of stuff down for you too.
Yeah. Especially the like starting it up.
Yeah.
That's the part that's like.
Yeah, there's all of that.
A lot of this stuff I can kind of like figure out as
Yeah.
as it goes with the.
Right. Opening the card and showing it on camera is like
Oh,
that,
yeah,
that's the easy part. It's just
yeah.
this other stuff. And then like not having your brain work overtime to like get, everything that's going on
Yeah.
is the key. All right. So, right, I'm ready to get to the break. So I got my first thing is the tunnel bar. Boom, good.
How do you do the tunnel bars?
Right, the updater duel.
Yeah.
Right here.
That's right.
Boom. Then right, we gotta get our filler. Right, almost every pick your team is a filler.
Yeah.
So you're always gonna be doing this, right? And I'm just right clicking on list randomizer and opening 2 more tabs. Boom, there's my teams. Now I need my participants. So think to yourself, where do I get my filler participants? It's from
Google Sheets.
exactly, and then right, just make sure you get the right one. This is PYT 16. And it should be 13 there. Okay. And then we need our pick your team sheet. This is Bowman Chrome Hobby number 16. And there we have it. Nathan doubling down with the Pirates. Interesting.
Then we roll, right?
Yeah, we're pretty much, that's where we want to be, right? So then we just hit our intro video and guys, I'm going to take a little more swig of my Pepsi here. Did I
Does it keep going?
I don't
Oh, right there to your right. Well,
you
yeah.
see, I would lose my hat if it was attached. Next on my sweet Cleveland cards. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Ryan and Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and we've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 16, full hobby case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. I do have one more Bowman break on the site for tonight. It is a double delight case. I do have 17 teams remaining. Use the code WEEKEND10 for 10% off. I have got 2 fillers running up for next, Immaculate Basketball and Royalty Basketball. Both are fillers. And I've got 15 teams left in a Tier 1 full case. Code WEEKEND10 also works there. All right, with that, let's get into this one. Their teams include the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks to mix up our 13 filler teams. And after 6, it is the Diamondbacks down to the Reds. Diamondbacks to Reds. Good. Did you see how the Packers scored?
Did they not kick a field goal? Oh,
No, they had to score Tutty, right? Because it was 16-13 Dallas.
yeah. It wasn't Kraft because he was down at the 1. I assume Jacobs.
Okay. Participants in this one, it's Kevin and Adam. Michael got a pair. Tracy's in for 2. Brady and Tommy. Jerry, Eugene, Owen, Nathan, and Peter. Thank you all so much for jumping in. Best of luck to you here on the draw. It's 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks to get you one of the 13 filler teams.
It was Jacobs.
No surprise there. And after 5, it is Tracy down to Tommy. With results that look like this. We do have a few folks with a few spots, so let me quickly sort it by participant. So they'll be grouped together there.
How do you do that?
So right click when they're, you have to make sure they're all highlighted.
Yeah.
Right? Right click and it brings up this kind of generic menu.
Yeah.
And then view more cell actions, and then I'm sorting the range. Right? And then when you click this, you have different columns, right? So if I want to do it by participant, I do G. If I want to do it by team name, I do F. And if you don't click anything, it just will default to F.
Yeah.
And then so if you're not, like, if it's not a big filler
Yeah,
anymore,
yeah.
there's everybody's just in single spots, right? You can just do it this way. So alphabetically by city name, we've got Tracy with the Diamondbacks, Peter with the Boston Red Sox, Michael, Chicago White Sox, Tommy, Cincinnati Reds. Kevin has the Rockies, and Brady with the Angels. It is Michael with the Twins and Tracy with the Mets. We've got Owen with the Phillies and Eugene with the Padres, plus Nathan with the Rangers, Jerry with the Blue Jays, and Adam with the Nationals. Very good. All right, there's the full PYT on the screen to review while we get some of these packs out. I kind of like the half and half method I did last hobby case, so we might stick with that again. I give Dallas credit, man. They're battling. That's a great catch. Is that Pickens? Is Pickens
Turpin.
Turpin. That's right. Lost a lot of money betting anytime Turpin touchdowns last year. Just keep thinking he was gonna get reverses and stuff.
Never
really happened. No, not as much as I was hoping for. At
Well,
least.
he'll score a touchdown here.
Right. Anytime, Turpin. Oh, that's a need some paper signed. So not that one. It's gonna be the drawer below it. Oh man, where is our paper? I know we had some. I had the printer. That's there. Yes. Guys, thank you.
Oh, Turpin.
He's a beast.
Here we go.
All right, let's get this guy open.
Fake the end around to him. Do you need this to show off?
I will at the end, yeah. couple of basketball fillers working down. Immaculate and Royalty.
Who is that?
I don't know. 19? Flournoy?
Flournoy, yeah.
Is it Kenny?
Flournoy? Usually that's like Turpin, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, they got all kinds of receiver util guys.
Huh.
Dude, Packers better be careful. They're gonna mess around and lose another game here.
Yeah.
With no CD, people will be real pissed. At least people being Packers fans. They had Super Bowl aspirations.
Oh, yeah.
You lose to the Browns and the Cowboys, and with no CD and back-to-back weeks. Plus Micah, right? Like that would be horrible for him. Oh, nice try. That would make them 0-2 on the road, right? Their first 2 wins came at home. Like they looked so good against Detroit in that first
Oh,
week.
yeah.
I thought they were going to be a juggernaut, and yeah, Jordan's kind of.
Then they lost to the Browns.
Yeah. Well, do you remember who they beat week 2? Like they beat another decent team week 2, I thought.
Didn't they play the Ravens or something like that?
No, it was at home, whoever it was, and they beat them.
Jeez.
But I don't really. Maybe it's divisional. I don't remember. All right, guys, let's go clean screen here for the break. We're gonna do. I'll do half and half. And then one last time, what I've got for 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball. This is a full hobby case. Pick your team number 16 from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you all again for jumping in, and good luck to you here in the Bowman Chrome hobby. All right, good luck, everybody.
Yep.
I agree. Dallas backs their way into everything, right? That's what happened with the Davis thing too. They somehow get rewarded for the nonsense. Shimmery in here to get us started. It's little Shrek. He's like an onion. He has layers. RJ Shrek, 42 out of 250 on the purple shimmer for the Blue Jays. It's Adios, Wyatt Langford and Daniel Marquez first. And there's going to be our first autograph in the hobby case. This is Nate George, 256. Thank you for getting more top letters, too, by the way. 256 out of 499 on the Nate George, first refractor. Baltimore. Baltimore there is Brett. Behind that, for the Brew Crew, it's Christopher Acosta, 31 out of 125 for Milwaukee.
Turpin touchdown.
Right. Ferguson?
Ferguson.
Red RC of Sean Burke and Dalton Rushing. Here's a nice one for the Dodgers. It's Mr. Roki Sasaki, 340 out of 499 on the rookie. Dodgers Joey, that one is yours on the Sasaki. I wonder what the Dodgers playoff rotation is going to look like. Does Ohtani get playoff pitching innings? I don't know. I mean, yeah, he got some nice arms out there, but I'm not sure what they'll do. Jet Kaggs here. Can they just use him as a emergency bullpen guy whenever they want? That probably wouldn't make sense though, right? Because he's got to go warm up and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird.
Unless you DH him and then I don't know.
I've heard him coming out of the bullpen so that he could hit all game.
Right.
I don't know though, because if he's the opener, you have to.
Right.
The rules are weird.
That is weird. 15 out of 150. DJ Layton, Baltimore. Was this who? Is this what you just texted us about, Nate? I just briefly saw a text. Is this guy, DJ Layton, Baltimore for Brett? Soto Adios. Here we've got another Baltimore hit. It's Elvin Garcia. First Bowman auto for Brett and the O's, as we mentioned. Elvin Garcia. Orioles first. That is James Wood. It came to the league for the Nationals. Okay. Spencer Schwallenbach, red RC for the Braves. Judge on the insert. And Rumsel Medina here for Kansas City. 17 out of 125 on Medina for the Royals. Jacob, come back to me. Jacob Wilson, rookie insert there. Athletics. Here in the blue for the LA Angels, it's Gabriel Davalillo. This is like the hardest one for me to say. The L's all in a row make me mush mouth it. Gabriel Davalillo. It's got to be double. It's got to be you can't pronounce those double L's. It's got to be so Davalillo. Gabriel Davalillo, 52 out of 150 in the blue. LA Angels, this is Brady. Yours. Congrats. Number 17, prospect in the class. Very nice. Next up, a little Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Rookie 304 out of 399. Special Walcott inserts and a bevy of first Bowmans. Royalty Basketball filler also working down. Can go next. Edgar Quero, red rookie, and Walker Jenkins, max volume. Max Clark insert. And Heinz Brito first. This is a Leo mini diamond here for the Padres. And behind that for the Yankees is Cam Schlittler. 289 out of 299 on the cam for New York, New York. Jerry, another one for you. Acuna, adios. And in the magenta, possibly fuchsia, maybe purple, is Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler, 3 out of 299 for the Athletics. And behind that, for the Baltimore Orioles, is Jordan Sanchez. Baltimore have been hot early here for Brett. Third autograph so far. Our first two boxes. Jordan Sanchez first. Roman Anthony inserts. Red RC of Zach Veen for the Rockies. And a Bryce Eldridge Meteoric Rise insert for the Giants. Ooh, fun one there. It's Walker Jenkins for the Minnesota Twins. That's 35 out of 150 on the Meteoric Rise. Are you familiar with Leroy Jenkins of YouTube fame?
Yes, I've heard the name before, yes.
I do that for Walker Jenkins pretty much every time because I can't.
Gotcha. Didn't know that. Now I know.
Yeah, if you never YouTubed it, just I mean, I'm probably overselling it, but it's one of the funniest little clips of all time. At least for my, it's like a vintage of like when I was your age. I think that clip probably first originated or something around there. You're pretty young, so maybe not quite that young, but you know what I mean. Ronnie Cruz shimmering first for the Cubs. Nice one there on the Cruz. Christian Moore, adios. Alright, next stack of 2 boxes. Good luck, everybody. Elian De La Cruz. A lot of De La Cruzes now for the Snakes on the first mini diamond. Top 30-ish guy there. And there's a little boom for the Detroit Tigers. Beverly is Chris Rodriguez. I've got 94 out of 99 on the Rodriguez green. He is the number 4 prospect on the pipeline. Rodriguez the 99 there. Baltimore.
Oh, do you want to sort it out like that?
Yeah, if you
Okay.
could.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not, it's not a big deal. It just makes the recap a
Yeah, no, absolutely.
little cleaner. Otani adios for the Dodgers. And in the blue, it's a
Oh,
boom for the New York
Nice.
Mets. Tracy, filler team for you. It's Ian Pena. First Bowman auto color match fire. Wow, man, really good Bowman cases so far today. A lot of the big names showing up. 125 out of 150. Number 3 prospect there on the Pena. You want to hit me with a
Yeah,
priority on that one? Thanks. Tracy, fire. Congrats on the Pena. Sebastian Walcott there. And some first Bowmans here.
Mets, right?
Yes. What did I do? Are these the first? Did I put the first Bowman? Or is that I did? Yeah, I did. Okay. Not very many. I know. I mean, Crochet was called up, but obviously the White Sox were terrible, and he was in the bullpen. Dingler red RC there for Detroit. I mean, yeah, not very many. Nevis is a Geary here to 250, purple shimmerin for the Philadelphia Phillies. I didn't even know. Is Schlittler going to start a playoff game for the Yankees? Is that a thing? I can admit that I am not educated about that. Sung Chae Chang here for the Pirates, 240 out of 299.
Wasn't Luis Heel? He started a playoff game, right? When was his first?
I have no idea. That's a good answer though.
Yeah.
Sung Chae Chang to 299. Pirates, Pittsburgh. That is Nathan. Dylan Cruz, adios.
Oh my gosh, Jordan Love, like 40-yard run.
Flag. Holding. It's all fixed. Bring it back. Bring it back. Nice shimmering Shotaro Mori here for the Angels. Mori for shimmer.
Holding defense.
Oh wow, declined or on
You
or
were
on top.
wrong.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wow.
Shitara.
yeah, that's a nice one. Right? We've got Shota Imanaga here for the Cubbies, 102 out of 299 on the Shota Magenta. And autograph for the Washington Nationals, a first Bowman of Carlos Tavares. Carlos Tavares there, Washington. Adam, you got him in the filler. Trying to find a Cruiser Wood rookie auto. One time. Tavares, 6'2" outfielder. Carson Williams is next for the Rays, 325 out of 399 on the Carson Williams. There's a Kurtz insert for the Athletics. Hyosung Kim, red RC for the Dodgers. And there's a Dylan Cruz max volume insert. I didn't even know he was starting for that one. Shows you how much I've been paying attention to the Yankees. Subdeal Delzine here for the Red Sox. Mini Diamond first. Boston. Wow, that's pretty wild. If they make it that far right, because yeah, the Blue Jays definitely have some higher end starters, but
Shane Bieber.
the Beebs will be in there, right? And Gausman
Gausman,
and Barrios probably, maybe.
I don't know how good he's been.
I don't either, but probably your three starter, I would think. Although no, they have a bye. Never mind. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a good stat, Nate. That is wild. It's been happening it has been happening. I feel like since COVID, guys are getting the call up way faster. They just like people realize, hey, we don't need to marinate these guys for 4 seasons in the minor leagues. Like, let's just get them up and get them playing.
The Angels started it with the fast tracking guys.
Right. Christian Moore is up in April. Pedro Catoy here, Arizona. Tracy, another hit for you.
He'll be up next spring.
Pedro Cat Guy, outfielder for Arizona. Cam Smith, he came to the league. Just gotta get Bazana. Yeah. Red rookie of Luis Angel here for the Mets. There's a fun Kurtz insert. And this is Kendry Martinez here for Seattle on the 41 out of 299. Kendry Martinez. Here for the... Oh, that's a tight.
And he's gone.
Gosh, he's so good. Yervin Murillo here. First Shimmerin Reds. And Marcelo Adios insert. Couple fun ones here. First, Steven Marinez for the New York Yankees. Jerry. Yankees are yours once again. 259 out of 499 on the Marinez. And behind that, for the Toronto Blue Jays, it's Christopher Polanco. Polanco Gold Honeycomb 3 out of 50. Really more like Gold Reptilian, but yeah, who's counting? Gold is the key there to 50 for the Blue Jays and Jerry. Filler team for you on the Polanco. Jack Kaggs inserts. Maury first. Kurtz rookie for the Athletics. Ballesteros, Red RC. Roman Anthony there. And Jake Mangum here. Rookie green, 19 out of 99 for Tampa. Picked in this one by Cam. Mangum. Kim inserts. All right, next stack of 2. Brings us to an autograph for the Kansas City Royals. This is Warren Calcano. Calcano here, Kansas City. Royals picked in this one by Michael B. Michael, that one is yours. Top 40 prospect. And this is an interesting one. 38, according to the pipeline, 7th on the Baseball America's bonus board. So one of the bigger discrepancies I've seen between the two ranking systems. Either way, that's a little boom for Kansas City. We've got Jesus Made of the Brew Crew, 223 out of 299. Specklin there for the Brewers. We've got Roman Anthony inserts and a bunch of first Bowmans. Next up, it's going to be Christopher Acosta of the Milwaukee Brewers. Milwaukee there on the Acosta first. Milwaukee Mike, that is you. And pretty fun one here next for the LA Dodgers. It came to the league. Rookie Sasaki, a rookie gold insert. 26 out of 50 on the Sasaki. Dodgers, Joey, that is yours. Congrats, that's a pretty cool one. See what the future holds for Mr. Sasaki. Christian Campbell there.
He looked good. I saw he came out of the bullpen.
Did he?
Like they're second to last game, and he looked
Okay,
good.
because he's
He was like sitting 100 again.
Really?
'Cause his velo was down.
okay, because I know he was hurt. It felt like
Yeah.
forever. Ooh. For the Tampa Bay Rays, it's Yandy Diaz. Boom, 5 out of 5. Tampa picked outright. Cameron, that is yours. Former Cleveland Guardian and former American League hits leader Yandy Diaz. 5 out of 5. That's my first red Bowman Chrome hit of 17, 18, 19, probably more like 25 cases with eBay.
I don't know why the guards got rid of him. It made
They were so they've made so many good moves, and then there's just like a handful of real head scratchers. Mostly when the Rays are involved, like Diaz and Caminero. You're just like, what are you doing? Alessandro De La Cruz there. I think we got Jake Bowers for Yandy Diaz. And I was just like,
yeah, great.
so we really need another lefty outfielder that can't hit. 48 out of 498.9 on the De La Cruz auto. Colorado, Kevin. I think back in the day, Yandy was playing more third base, and they thought he was maybe buried behind Jose. It was just, we somehow didn't see the whole let's just move him to first base thing that the Rays did almost immediately. I don't know. Alessandro De La Cruz to 498.9.
Back to back?
Jacob Wilson, red RCs. What's that? And Rafi Devers here. We've got a purple Ian De La Cruz for the Diamondbacks, rather. Arizona Tracy. That's yours to 250 on the De La Cruz, top 30 guy. Brian Cortesia here for the Nationals in the mini diamond for his Bowman. We've got Caden Powell for the Stros, 149 out of 150. I'm just paying attention to something right below the 149. The dash mark there does seem to be a bit of a scratch on the card. At first I thought maybe it was a hair, and it might be a hair, but I'm thinking it's actually a scratch, just to be straightforward there. You can catch it pretty good, right? Unfortunately. Oh, I was completely wrong. It was a hair. We are in the clear.
Nice.
I had to try. I was like, I don't like touching the surface of the card very often, but I couldn't quite tell. But relief is upon us for Houston. Mark Caden Powell is clean and pure to go. Very good. Carson Williams there. that is true. I do forget that they had one of the best young players in baseball that they just lost in a matter of moments for being just a scumball. I think that is crazy. Imagine the pitching staff the Rays had if they would like to spend money. Logan Henderson, red RC. Christian Campbell, max volume. Adele Amador, insert. There's a Rays fan out there somewhere being like, son of a... Behind Zach Wheeler, it's the man for the New York Yankees. Boom! On the Cam Schlittler. Nathan just educated me quite a bit about Cam. I did not realize he was...
Kind of a dog.
Yeah, like already up, playing in the majors, part of the rotation, and going to get playoff starts. I can admit that I had no idea. Cam Schlittler to 150. 6'6". 7th rounder. Wow. See, this is why I tell you guys, right? You heard me say a million times about the prospect number, right? He was the Yankees' 26th rated prospect according to this Bowman card, and he's gonna start a playoff game probably. So, yeah, don't throw the guys in a drawer and forget. You never know who's gonna be good in a year or two. So, a couple scouts can get it wrong many times. We've got to make Abel red RC and a Kurtz insert. Zaire Hope there.
autograph there for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Matthew Etzel. Matthew Etzel, Tampa. Again, picked by Cameron.
Going for it. This is a game, but it's definitely
Wow, big pickup.
Pickens.
Matthew Etzel first, Tampa. At least I respect the Cowboys' aggressiveness. They don't have a lot to lose, right?
Yeah.
The season's not been going very well, so might as well take a shot on these fourth and shorts from middle-ish territory. Yorger Bautista, first mini diamond there. Another top prospect for the Mariners.
6.
Yeah, very nice. Bautista. And for the Houston Astros,
Ooh, image very
there, boom, nailed it. Image there of Cam Smith, and gotta say, this backdrop is kind of fire. It looks like there's like smoke going off in the background. Wow, cool rookie hit there, Houston. Mark, gonna have a hell of a mail day, my man. That is, that's really cool. Cam Smith image variation, Bowman. You're very welcome, Jerry. Christopher Polanco here, mini diamond first for the Blue Jays. And there's one of those LA Dodger starters. It's Blake Snell, color matched in blue. 80 out of 150. Snell to 150 there, Dodgers. Gabriel Davalillo is next to 250. Angels purple. James Wood inserts. And finishing up the first half of your hobby full case PYT. We've got a Matt Shaw, red rookie for the Cubs. Cruz insert, and Raniel Rodriguez here for the Cardinals. 205 out of 399 on the Raniel Rodriguez. All right, give me a moment to get the rest of these boxes out. Four and 3, a sub 3 ERA. Let's take it. I can't believe the Yanks have to play the wild card as the second best team in the American League. I don't know. I'm sorry. The more I talk about playoffs with people, the more I'm feel like Major League Baseball's got to switch around this format somehow. I don't know. I don't like 3-game series in the playoffs after a 162-game season. I don't like that you can finish the second best record and have to play on the road for 3 straight games. Or I guess not. That's not true, but still, I have to play 3. I don't know. I feel like maybe the record should just matter more. I mean, you play in the same division, so I guess there's that. But no. Maybe you should just add more wild card teams, and all 3 division leaders get by somehow.
Doesn't matter. Guards. World
Yeah.
Series.
Guards forever.
Bill Nye
regardless,
predicted it.
but yeah, it's true. Bill Nye is a Guardians guy. They kind of got hot at the right time, and I mean, to walk it off the last game of the regular season like we did today was pretty epic.
Well, it is September.
That's true. Half of our guys have gone from hitting literally below 200 to like probably hitting 400 for the month of September.
Bo's been good as well.
Bo's been awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
Bo and Rocchio are the two that come to mind when I say that, and there's a couple others, but those two guys. I mean, Rocchio was our best hitter in the playoffs last year after just being really. I mean, he got sent out of AAA this year, and then he hits a walk-off. It's the last game of the season. It's just awesome. At least the rest of the regular season. We got a lot of game baseball to play. And we got a lot of booms left to bring here in the back half of your hobby case. Good luck to everybody. Let's find some fire. Kai Roberts, mini diamond here for the Padres first.
And Jordan Sanchez, first Bowman blue for Baltimore. Wow, Dallas. 20 out of 150 on the Jordan Sanchez. Who's 33? Is that Javonte?
Yeah, Javonte Williams. I traded him away in fantasy because I thought he was going to be like a one-hit wonder with that week 1.
Right. That's not the worst thing. I mean, did you get something decent for him at least?
I got T. Higgins for him. At the time, it was great. and then Joe Burrow got hurt.
That sucks. There's nothing you can do about that. Ugh. Ooh, I like this. Good luck. Behind Logan Gilbert, it is Kenny Fenelon. Boo! For the Brew Crew, first Bowman orange. Milwaukee Mike, that is yours. Congrats. Kenny Fenelon, 20 out of 25. Number 36 prospect in the international class. 32nd on the baseball big board. That's some fire. Just kind of, I mean, he's a Brewer too, so you just up his ranking by like 10 spots pretty much. Connor with K Griffin on the inserts. Max Muncy, Red RC, Trout, Meteoric Rise. Here's Kevin Alcantara, rookie for the Cubs to 100. 15 out of 100 on the Alcantara. And behind that, rookie for the Athletics, that's Jacob Wilson. We've got 323 out of 399 on the rookie of Mr. Wilson. Salas inserts. Nick Kurtz, Red RC, always like that for Mike. There's $100 in fan cash at the minimum, if you'd like. But maybe bigger things ahead for Nick, hard to say. A couple of greens up next. It's going to be Ronnie Cruz, first Bowman Green Shimmer. So Jerry is a Yankees fan, I assume. And he's telling us he thinks Schlittler is going to be ahead of Gillen Warren. Cool.
We received 100 messages.
Yes, we did it. We did it. Good chat mojos today, guys. 100 messages so far. DeGrom here to 99 for the Rangers. Christian Campbell, adios. Luckily, the Yankees and their rotation is far off in my mind. We got a lot to deal with there. Yeah, another one, bro.
Guards in 2.
Chandler Simpson, rookie. Chandler Simpson, rookie here.
What do we got?
Tampa Bay. As out of that, the very strong New York accent I heard when I talked to you on the phone, and or the fact that you got the Yankee spot in almost every break. One of those many things is what contributed to that. But Tampa, very nice.
Eugene.
And for the Padres in the filler, it's action. Jackson Merrill. Boom! With the camo everywhere at the backdrop. Man, these are so freaking cool. Action Jackson, Garbage Pail Kid, here from the Bowman Chrome hobby.
Wow.
Dave Gross is the artist.
It's gross.
That's so good. I think that is correct. I think you've asked me a few times. I'm like, yes, you definitely have the Yankees. But hey, we appreciate it, and I think we got some pretty good Yankees cards for sure. That is a great Padres card. That's a filler for Eugene on the GPK. Man, number 3 on the night. Let's go. I went a couple break days before I got one of those.
I didn't.
Ryan shows up first day, just like, I'll just take 3. Thank you. Got my first red. Got an orange auto. I mean, at this point, there's going to be a super refractor lurking in this back somewhere.
Cags out of 10.
Yeah. Kumar Rocker, Red RC. Sasaki, Max Volume. Zach Veen.
I guess, yeah, there's only one left to pull. It's the...
That or the GPK auto.
Yeah.
I want to be the only one I have was Redemption, so it'd be really fun to pull a live GPK auto, but I don't want to be greedy, but I'm going to be greedy. DJ Layton for Shimmerin. I'm gonna be greedy on your all's behalf because I only get to rent them. You get to keep them. I can't believe that the Packers are down 3 with 4 or 5 minutes to go. Like they legitimately could lose this game if they don't
OT.
score. Yeah, they don't get their kick blocked for like the 3rd time in 2 games. G-Rod here, 346 out of 499. Well, they have enough time. Like this is where, to me, play calling is everything. You gotta sort of like lean on Jacobs. Like he's your guy.
Yeah.
Like if you drop back and start having Love just throw,
Yeah.
5 minutes to go, you're just gonna put yourself in some 3rd and 6s. And
Yeah, they got plenty of time.
just stick the ball to Jacobs and let it happen. Harold Rivas here, Boston Peter, 3rd team for you on the Rivas. Top 50 guy there on the Rivas. We've got Brett Bateman for the Cubs, 64 out of 100 on the Bateman. Chicago. Leo on the insert. Red RC of Jake Mangum. Charlie Condom, Max Volume on Katara rookie. This is Nathan Church. Mini Diamond first. And Yervin Murillo here. 60 out of 99. A little Tillion green. I've got this line here. I can't tell if that's just the backdrop of the card or what that is exactly. I'm not 100%, but certainly you can see it as well. To Tommy, got the Reds via the filler. Oh. See what you think there, Ryan.
Yeah. No, it's on the fence.
Okay.
100%.
Thanks. He's good. Ryan's got better eyesight than me, which is a low bar, but nevertheless says we're all good. We're just part of
yarn on the fence.
the
Yeah.
yarn on the fence behind him. Very good. CJ Abrams there, and cool color match in purple for the Colorado Rockies. This is Christian Argelis. Christian Argelis, 165 out of 250. Rockies were a 13 for Kevin. Kevin, that one is yours. 57th of the baseball big board. Or bonus board. I don't know if that's like an addendum to the normal board or what, but either way, color match in purple at 250 on the Argelis. Jesus Made insert. Red RC of Will Warren for Jerry and his Yankees. Matt Shaw, Meteoric Rise. Here's a fun one for the Braves. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. John. I've got 97 out of 150 on the Acuna Adios insert. I mean, those are good numbers for Jordan Love, but they're also not counting as what did he have both fumbles then?
Yeah, I believe so. He at least had one fumble.
Yeah, we saw one for sure. One of them might have gotten called back. I can't remember, but
The pick was called
oh,
back.
the pick was called
100%.
back. That's right. At the 20, huh? All right. See what you got, kid. Here is Aurelio Faribas. Oh, they come out in shotgun passing. Oh, wow, shocker. Great call. Oh.
And I got 1 yard. Okay.
Jacob's not even on the field. Like, come on. It's an amateur hour. Here for the Rockies, it's Chase Dollander. We got Rockies galore here all of a sudden. Had that sweet purple auto. We've got Chase Dollander. Oh, Jacobs might be banged up. They're showing him on the sideline doing work. That would make more sense. 35 out of 75 on the Dollander for the Rockies. Kevin, that's you. And behind that is another Rocky. It's Charlie. Charlie Condon, 40 out of 99 in the green. All heading to Kevin via the filler. And they ran on second and 8.
Yep.
Oh, LaFleur.
Strange.
What are you doing? Here's another boom for the San Francisco Giants. Michael, that's Joshua Gonzalez first. Bowman. Boom.
Numero uno prospect.
There he is, folks. Joshua Gonzalez. 6-foot shortstop, the DR. All 5 tools. Oh, what a catch. Romeo Dobbs have himself a game.
Good.
Have himself a game. Matt Shaw, it came to the league. We've got a Christian Campbell, red rookie for the Sox. Walker Jenkins there, and Sabdil Delzine here for the Red Sox, 96 out of 250.
Man, what happened to Christian Campbell?
I don't know.
Pitchers just figure out how to throw to him. 'Cause he was good when you first came up.
Right, and he just really had a hard time. And sometimes just like adjustment, readjustment period, right? But yeah, no, I'm with you.
I mean, he was
like Roman Anthony was, insane. It felt like.
Yeah.
And Campbell just really had a hard time. There's a James Wood rookie, and Sung-Chae Chang, red RC. Behind that, it's going to be R.J. Shrek for the Toronto Blue Jays, 166 out of 199 on the Shrek. Adios, Walker Jenkins. And autograph there. It's Pedro Catoy of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Tracy, filler team for you. Congrats, you've done pretty well in the filler, right? Getting the Mets Pena, and now Pedro here to 299. Guess he's a little higher, a little lower. There must be confusing him with another guy, but another guy who's definitely not down the rankings. It's Yorger Bautista, 156 out of 250 for Seattle. Mariners here, Kevin H. That is yours on the Bautista. Digging the shades.
Number 6.
Yes, sir. Christian Moore inserts. Roki Sasaki, red RC for the Dodgers. Kyle Teal, max volume. There's a Kurtz insert. Yahil Melendez, mini diamond first for the Cubs is next. And behind that, we've got a Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, 263 out of 399 on the Eldridge. Part of Breaker Life problems is, I don't tend to love to eat before I go live, so I'm not like, super full and having to worry about it. But get to about this point in the night, and I'm like, man, I am freaking.
Oh, yeah.
hungry.
I got to bring a bar.
Yeah.
I
Right.
just forget.
Here's Junior Caminero as 1 out of 499 for the Rays. Little refractor guy there on the Caminero. And autograph. Tough to trust guys with 2 first names, but we'll let it go. Nate George is next. The Baltimore Orioles. Brett, that is yours.
Ooh, this was the first card. 1 out of...
Yes, the very first one made. Refractors. Nate George there. J.J. Weatherholt on the insert. Red RC of Chandler Simpson. Tampa. James Wood, Meteoric Rise. Good moves. Good moves.
Wow.
Is that Marshawn Lloyd? Who is that? 23.
Wilson, I believe.
Wilson.
Something.
Okay.
Right? Did I...
Yeah, it looked that
Yeah.
way from the way you said. Yeah. Emmanuel, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Emmanuel Wilson.
121 out of 409. Juniker Caceres. Another Guardian hit for us. Refractor for Yanka. No, Weston. I apologize. Weston has him there when Yanka was in the late case before. Weston's got him again in this one. Mr. Bazana, where are you? Come on. One time. Got some upside down stuff happening here. First for the Tigers, it's Nestor Miranda first. Shimmering for Beverly.
It is Wilson. Emmanuel Wilson.
Nice. Christian Moore, not good for Josh Jacobs, people. But, I mean, he's got his stats for this game.
Yeah, he's got
see,
plenty.
see what he's got for the next, you know.
2
how-
tutties, 120 yards.
yeah,
Bijan stat line.
right. And here for the Atlanta Braves, Diego Torrens. Diego Torrens, first Bowman auto. Hot Atlanta. John, this one is yours. Picked him out, right? Diego Torrens, Atlanta.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
flag.
what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I mean,
Why would you do that?
that's what, 15?
15
20?
yards. It's
Oh,
15
God.
yards.
They're almost in the red zone.
I mean,
now.
that is just
Boneheaded.
idiotic. Like, you got him in 3rd and 6 in a weird spot and time in the field, and you just have to get your shoulder, like you just have to get the shoulder check in. Like you don't have the discipline. You lack discipline if you can't just pull up and not crush the guy. It didn't even hit him that hard, but you're just gonna get a penalty every time when you put his shoulder. Like that was just an insanely stupid play. If I was a Cowboys fan, I would be so pissed.
Joe Milton.
Right.
Joe Milton sighting.
Here's a Shane Smith, red rookie, and Matt Shaw, max volume.
Jacobs.
He really is. I noticed that against the Browns. Even against the Browns, like that dude makes so much. Like misses head on contact so much, falls forward so much. Like he is a monster of a running back. I can't believe the Raiders just. We talked about this before. Like just gave up. All right, little go hold for the Brew Crew. It is Marco Dings Gold Shimmer. We've got 22 out of 50 on the go hold.
Gold shimmer.
So pretty. It goes really well with those Brewers colors, too. Milwaukee Mike, that is yours. All right, home stretch, last 2 boxes. Thanks again for the fill, guys. Best of luck to you here as we round it out. After this one, looking to do some basketball. I've got 9 to go in the Immaculate Filler. I've got 14 to go in the Royalty Filler. And keep in mind, guys, I am live tomorrow. So if you grab a spot in one of those, we can't quite get it done tonight. Can always rip it tomorrow. Still ship it in our next mail days. Luke Dickerson here, first Bowman auto for the Washington Nationals. Adam, this one is yours. On the Dickerson. Filler team for you. On the Luke. Luis Pena is next for the Brew Crew. 34 out of 125. On the Pena. Luis Angel Acuna rookie insert. And a quadrant of first Bowmans. Next up, there's a red rookie of James Wood. Nats. Have a up and down year for James this year. Had some big time highs and a couple rough stretches. But I do kind of like the Nationals, what they're doing there. They've got a lot of good young players. Kate Cavalli was a guy that I kind of liked. 155 out of 199, Carlos Correa for the Twins. Michael B. That's yours on the Correas. Bryce Eldridge. Can't remember. Are you a pitcher or a
Yeah.
position player?
Both.
What else do you play when you're not pitching?
First base.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice. Which do you like better?
It's tough. I guess I probably like hitting more.
Santiago
But-
Leon first.
When I can't hit, it sucks. So for this, when I'm cold.
That's funny. Christopher Polanco here. 78 out of 250 on the Polanco purple. Toronto Jerry. Yours. Here it's Andrew Salas.
Boom.
Boom for the Marlins. Nathan! Finally got you a little something. I know it's not been the best Bowman night for you, but at least we got this one for you. Andrew Salas first, Bowman. 5th ranked prospect in the class. Congrats. We've got James Wood on the inserts. Red rookie of Augustin Ramirez. There's a Ohtani. And more Brewers. It's Kenny Fenelon in the yellow once again. 63 out of 75 for Mike. Christian Campbell rookie. There's a Pena first. Settle for that field goal, Green Bay. Just settle for that field goal. Like, what are we doing? Chad Patrick, red RC, Eldridge there, and a little Kobe Mayo rookie in the green. 74 out of 99 on the Mayo. We then have Aniello Marquez for the Angels. This is 68 out of 125. Brady, Angels are yours in the filler on the Aniello Marquez. Roman Anthony inserts, and some first Bowman's chow.
What year was Roman's first Bowman? Is that 22?
It's a good question. I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I feel like it couldn't have been. I feel like it had to have been a little bit earlier. No, but I don't know how quickly. I don't know how quickly he went.
Quick riser, maybe 21.
Yeah, maybe or no. I would say I think 22 or 23 if I was being honest. But I'm just guessing. You might know. Or you can always just try to look it up if you want. But I'm not sure. Or anybody know? Sheldon, Roman Anthony's first Bowman year. Marcelo there on the red RC. And Bryce Eldridge. Tutty, wow. Is that Dobbs again?
Dobbs 3
Oh my
times,
God.
right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's 3 tutties for Dobbs.
My buddy asked for some advice to look at his roster. I'm like, you could probably get rid of Dobbs if you want, but you like a good attractive rookie, attractive receiver out there. I don't know if he actually did or not. Hopefully not. Bryce Eldridge, 4 out of 50. San Francisco. Michael B, that is yours on the Eldridge. Red rookie of Trey Sweeney. Santiago Leon here for Shimmer. Twins.
It's a lot of time, minute 45.
Yeah, I need like a pick 6 here for the Packers to cover, I think.
What was the spread?
I actually don't remember. I actually don't even know 100%. You did nail it. It was 23.
Was it 23?
Yeah, and that's, yeah. I don't, yeah. I know that it was like, I try really hard not to take all the chalky, like, favorites.
Yeah.
And I just could not, for the life of me, come up with
What were they giving them?
dogs. I don't know. I wish I could remember.
They were getting points. But what were
No, they were definitely minus, like, a good amount. 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. But, yeah, it was definitely more than 4, I think, so. Nathan, do you remember what the spread was of the Packers-Cowboys, since you're just a bevy of knowledge, which I appreciate? Illyrio Ferebus is our next autograph. Philadelphia. Owen, for their team for you on this one. Illyrio Ferebus first. Chase Dollander had been kind of all over these Bowman cases. This is 217 out of 399 for the Rockies on the Dollander. Bazana insert. I know I took the Lions, which I won. I know I took the Chargers, which I lost. I couldn't. Drake Baldwin, red RC.
Could be big.
Got a chance to be $100 in fan cash if he can snake that rookie of the year. Not snake, that's not the right word. Just if he can win it. All right. I don't have a strong opinion because I just don't watch nearly as much National League baseball as I do American League. So we got to see Atlanta here. I got to see Drake live in person. He played very well against the Guardians. But here it's Christopher Acosta for Shimmer for the Brewers. And last couple, a Hosey inserts. And that's going to bring us home. Alright, so let me just put side real quick. Okay, let's recap this full hobby case of Bowman Chrome Baseball. We had red rookies, some of the top red rookies, and again, I'm pretty, lenient with that. Baldwin, Simpson, Sasaki, Campbell, Warren, Rocker, Kurtz, Boom, Shaw, Wilson, Kim, Dingler, Schwallenbach, and Veen. We had an image variation of Cam Smith, probably one of my favorite image variations so far, with the smoke in the background. That's pretty cool. Cam Smith there, Houston. All kinds of numbered stuff here and some shimmers and such. Christopher Acosta, Dollander, and Leone. Mayer, the gold Eldridge to 50. Marquez, Fenelon, Mayo, and Polanco. Correa, Leone, James Wood, Red RC in there. Pena, Dings, Severino, Shimmer and Miranda. Casares, Caminero, Eldridge, Melendez, and Bautista. More numbered stuff includes R.J. Shrek, Delzine and Condon, Ferebus and Dollander, Acuna, Murillo, Church, Bateman, J-Rod, Leighton, DeGrom, Ronnie Cruz, Wilson, Alcantara, Sanchez, Kai Roberts, Rodriguez, Blake Schnell, and Gabriel. A few more numbered hits and shimmery guys there, including Polanco and Bautista, Caden Powell and Cortesia, De La Cruz, a really nice Sasaki Gold. It came to the league. Insert 50, of course, Jesus Made. Mangum, Polanco Gold to 50. Murillo, Acuna Red RC in there. Martinez and DeGrom. We've got Delzine and Williams, Imanaga, Mori, Che Chang, Izagiri, Jack Kaggs, Leo and Cruz, Ilian De La Cruz and Rodriguez, Walker Jenkins and Lawrence Butler. There's a Schlittler, Rocker, Medina, Leighton, Sasaki, Acosta, and Shrek. And our autographs. Well, before we get to autographs, we did have a Yandy Diaz red, 5 out of 5 for the Rays, and a awesome Garbage Pail Kid of Action Jackson Merrill for the Padres, camo everywhere. 6.5. Oh my gosh, is this actually happening?
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Where was the defense?
Non-existent.
I
That's
literally
crazy.
during the recap they went down the field and scored a touchdown. 3 plays, 54 yards a minute. What are you
Turpin took it to
doing?
like the 50.
Turpin's a beast.
Yeah.
Wow. Are we going to see? I mean, 43 seconds.
We're gonna get OT probably.
You might get OT. I don't know if they'll be able to stop him here for a field goal, unless Jay Love throws another one right to the defense. But wow, all right. Autograph time. It is for Rebus and Dickerson, Torrens and Nate George, Pedro and Christian Argelis, Harold Rivas and Chandler Simpson rookie auto, Matthew Etzel, Alessandro De La Cruz, Costa and Calcano, Steven Marinez and Pedro Catoy, Tavares and Jordan Sanchez. Don't you miss. Gabriel Davalillo, Elvin Garcia, and Nate George. Oh, it's Brandon Aubrey. He ain't missing. I forgot. On the back row there, again, I already showed you the Jackson Garbage Pail Kid, but we've got Joshua Gonzalez booming first for the Giants. Big time hit there for Michael B. We've got Kenny Fenelon to 25. First Bowman Orange Fire for the Brew Crew and Mike. Congrats. We had the Andrew Salas first for the Marlins and my man Nathan. We had the Cam Schlittler first Bowman Blue to 150 for the Yankees. And for the Mets, it's Ilian Pena first Bowman to 150 Boobin for Tracy in the filler. All right, guys, more fire in the books. I do have a couple of hoops fillers working down. Ryan and I, at least we were showing to the end of this football game and see if we can get anything else across the finish line next. Lose that well again. You don't have to. It's really not going anywhere in the middle of that. Guys, how we doing here? 9-14, guys. So, again, kind of last call when this football game ends. I'll probably wrap it up if we're not to red numbers. Maclet does have a pretty high filler price, as you see, so maybe some marination overnight would help on that one. So, yeah. Probably that is probably going to be it for the night, guys, but I'm happy to rip anything else that we want to get done. Where are we at? 11:35. So we're kind of right where we want to be, one way or another. But let's watch together as Green, see if Green Bay can get a field goal. Who knows? This could be a late night if they go to overtime too.
Yeah.
Terrible return. Might even fumble.
Oh my gosh.
battled his butt off to get to 25, but
Yeah.
did waste about 13 seconds.
That's very true, actually. Yeah.
They must have kicked it short perfectly.
I think it was a good kick. But
Yeah, it had to
was
be,
just-
right? Aubrey has to be really good at those high to the goal line kicks because 35 is a huge advantage if you can get that
Oh,
there.
yeah.
But
Well, that 50-yard return, essentially. I mean, that was.
yeah. 35 seconds to get a field goal here. Wow.
3 timeouts.
Do we have all the timeout? That's big. I mean,
Yeah.
you got the full field. You don't have to go crazy. 35 seconds is a lot of time when you've got all 3 timeouts. And if you're Dallas, you can't give up a touchdown. So you do have to play a little. The safeties are pretty far back because you just can't get burned over the top. So you're going to give up the 7, 8, 12-yard plays. Yeah, look at that. Oh my God.
Oh my God! All right. Well, they're in field goal range. Yeah. All right.
Really good play. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
really nice play. You get Jacobs, who's very good at the ball. You guarantee to get some yards. If he got out of bounds, which is also awesome. I mean, 25 yards on a running back check down. Somewhere just Josh Jacobs' fancy owners going crazy. I mean, I'm just going to make sure I'm not playing against like Packers guys here and about to get sniped at the end. Dang, I lost one by 4 points. Won that one.
Oh my God! You beat that guy by like
Yeah, right.
50.
This is a 20-team, 5-keeper league. It's pretty wild. He's still got Tyreek and some defensive guys to go.
How's your Bomber Dynasty team doing?
I was playing Chris this week.
Okay.
Not great.
Okay.
See, I'm
What's your
Kyron.
percentage.
Yeah, I'm 34%.
Kyron started off the game so well. He had like 45 rushing yards in their first drive,
Ugh.
and then did nothing.
Yeah, he had Bajan, he had CMC had a big game. He had
Yeah.
DK Metcalf.
Oof. Kind of just got unlucky.
Yeah, and then like you said, right? Even it Hurts. I mean, Hurts got 19, but he didn't throw for a yard the
didn't
whole
throw for
second
a yard
half.
in the
So
second
I've just got Cortland Sutton tomorrow against Tua, and I'm down. Yeah, it's over. So that's my first loss in the Bomber League, Chris. Boo.
You were 3-0 going into that.
That was the first place team going in that game. Yeah.
How'd who's the person that doesn't do their league?
Yeah, Terry, AJ,
Is he
Terry
winning?
Troops. No.
Is Wayne winning in that?
Wayne is. Where's Wayne? Perfect Gentleman, no, but he's got a lot of guys left to go tomorrow night. It looks like
Okay.
he's 87% to win, despite the fact that he's down a bunch
Gotcha.
of points. He had Mahomes, Chubb, Swift. He's got T. Higgins, Tyreek, and J.K. What did Jalen Warren go out?
He was like a scratch like right before the game. Did he start him?
Whoever Wayne was playing.
There was on Twitter I was seeing people complaining because it was like the 9:30 game and people didn't wake up in time.
It's Angela. It's the commissioner. Mr. Commissioner
Oh.
didn't get him in.
Yeah, he was probably sleeping because there was like no injury.
I completely forgot there was already a game. I was mad because I knew I wanted the Steelers -2 or +2 for the pick'em, and I was so pissed when I went on and saw that the game already happened. I was like, why didn't I just put that in already? What is this? Are they kicking a field goal already? Or no, this is the
No,
flash.
this
This is the
was
flashback to the extra point that got
Oh
blocked.
my
right?
gosh, yeah. That ended up being huge.
All right, guys. If this game goes to OT, I'm probably gonna call it a stream and I'll hang out with Ryan for the last whatever, or we'll get out of here, start to wrap up at least. But again, I will be live tomorrow night, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern is go time with eBay. It's a pretty quick eBay slate, so as long as I don't have technical difficulties, we'll be 2 website action relatively early in the evening. We've got these hoops fillers going. I got the full case of Tier 1. We got one more double case of Chrome, Bowman Chrome. We didn't do much on the Leaf side today, and I'm a little surprised, guys. Help me out with this Donruss football. I mean, if we've pulled probably... I mean, we've pulled easily 5 figures of downtown value, so maybe you should take a look and jump in. I don't know. Obsidian breaks, and then, a new release Wednesday. Guys, we have a group that loves Panini Baseball, so 3 and 2 is going to probably go pretty quick if you want to grab your teams. Some of your some of the first listings, right? It looks like I'm assuming that there's one team that someone grabbed in all the PYTs already, but 29 to go in all the others. So that's Wednesday new release on the 3 and 2. Playing for a closer field goal. Cowards. Cowards. Throw the ball down the... They deserve to lose. They deserve to lose. You with 10 seconds to go, 12 seconds to go, you're running the ball. They know they've had kicker problems, and 40-something yarders are not guaranteed, even in a dome. Why would you not throw the ball down the field a little bit and try to get a bigger chunk? Did you learn nothing from last week? Literally. Where's the ball spotted right now?
It'd be a
35. It's at least, right?
Ish.
49, 50 yarder, right? Because it's plus 17 with the end zone and the 7 yards of snapback.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's a terrible decision to play it soft and run it. Now what do? You're going to throw it now? Or right? Right at Jacobs with the middle again? Settle for a 48-yarder? This is insane. Not to mention that neither team has stopped anybody.
No way. Oh my god, or did he arm punt it kind of?
Yeah,
Or,
I guess
like,
just
time off
just
the
wanted to
clock?
make. Well, he certainly wanted to make sure that they got it down the last play of the game. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what that was. They have a timeout left.
Like, why would you just run it there? Then?
I don't. They're gonna miss this kick because they decided to settle for a 40-something yarder. This is exactly what happened last week in Cleveland. They played super conservative and it cost them the game.
Do you think it's blocked again?
Who knows? Blocked, missed, shanked, all of the above. 53-yarder. They settled for a 53-yarder. They got a couple yards to get it from 56 to 53, and it's right down the middle.
Wow, right down the middle.
Great call. I still stand by my decision that it was a terrible decision to run for 3 more yards because clearly he's going to make that from 60 if he needed it, but...
How does the OT work in the NFL? Touchdown wins it, right?
Not anymore. Now I think
Okay.
both teams get a chance.
Like a rebuttal?
Like, yeah,
I
if a
gotcha.
touchdown's first, I believe.
Yeah.
But all right, guys. As much as me and Ryan are having fun hanging out with y'all, we're gonna go ahead and finish the stream so I can start getting the videos uploaded and all that. But appreciate the fun Sunday, and I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do some hoops, some football, and everything else we can get across the finish line. All right, very good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, have a great start to your week.